Hey, hope everyone's doing well. Apologies, I know you guys can probably hear the fan in the background. I can't do anything about it. It's hot. We got an AC running. Technically, I guess I could put a filter on and, like, get rid of it. If you guys think I should, but yeah, I really don't even know what it sounds like. You guys might not even hear the fan, but it's loud. You can't hear it? No shot. That's wild, because it is loud. It is blaringly loud. Yeah. Also, I didn't do co-working today because I was up really late last night with tummy issues, okay? I was up so late fighting tummy issues. It sounds like I'm streaming outdoors. Lanix, can you hear anything? Because I can... Yeah, on YouTube someone said they could, but I'm gonna get another opinion. Because if it's going pretty bad, I do have ways around it. No, I get you, Billy. So, we'll see. Because if it's bad, then, like, I'm perfectly happy to try turning on the NVIDIA noise suppression, and hopefully that'll fix it. How have I already dropped frames? Bruh. But I'm gonna wait to get an opinion because we have one. It's not too awful. It's something you're getting used to. Yeah, we'll see. I'll watch this back. I'll watch this back and see how I feel. Because, yeah, like, even if I were to watch it right now, there's really loud fans. So I wouldn't even, like, be able to tell. You know? Oh, is it reset time? No, it's not. Because I can try a couple different solutions. Is the server down? Bruh. Why is the server down the second I open up my stream? Okay. It's down at the host level. Of course. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, Billy. Who do I have that I could ask to listen and tell me where I know for a fact that they are an audio, like, nerd like me? Is there anyone online like that I could bother? I could... Is Raw live? Because if he's not, I could ask him to do it. Hold on. Because he's online on Discord. No, he's not. Okay, I'm gonna ask Raw to do this for me really quick. Hold on. Let me DM him. Raw. Hey, could you do me a favor real quick? I have the AC running and I'm trying to decide whether I need on my stream. Suey lurk. There we go. Rosemary getting first. I see that. It's not down just for me. They're having issues at the host level. Hey Martin, how's it going? Tell me how the audio sounds because I do have an AC and a fan and like a lot of noise around me. So if you're hearing it, I have ways to potentially fix it. So yeah, I'm waiting for this server to get back up. Ah, Rawls being a G. I appreciate him. He's such a good friend. Because I know he's as much of an audio nerd as me, so like he'll tell me if I need it or not, and he'll know, you know? So, yeah. Oh, I have a DM. Hold on. Doing it live. He's like, oh, you'll send me a recording or something? I'm like, no, just on my stream. I'm doing it live. Because I'm very on top of things. You need someone that has ears unlike you. Yeah. Yeah. You know. But yeah, we're waiting on the server to get back up. Because it's down right now. The host is having issues apparently, so we shall just wait and see. Worst case, we could go on to our solo run. I could also alternatively, because okay, so I was playing Palia with Zilgos last night, and now I just really want to play more Palia. So maybe if the server takes too long, we just play Palia. Because Palia. I was having a lot of fun last night. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Raw. That's all I wanted. I'll go ahead and chuck noise suppression on. Hi, Molly! Give me a second. I'm just checking some noise suppression onto my mic really quick. There we go. That should be much better now. Hopefully all my other settings don't like cause it to be weird, but how does that sound now, Rawl? I'm having my friend Rawl help me with my audio a little bit because I have a bunch of ACs running. We're waiting on support. Okay, I'm trying to decide what I want to do while we wait. Thank you, Martin. You know, I'm trying to decide, like, do I go play a single player thing? Do I do something else for a little bit? Because of course, like the 1 second where I was gonna log in, I was like, all right, everything looks good. A bunch of people that I really like are on the server right now, and it's down. Hey, Tungsten. Yeah, it's how it goes though. It's how it goes. We're all good. Terrible timing. It's all good. It's all good. How dare technology, sorry, that was me tabbing into the game, but how dare technology be like that? Whenever I tab into this game, my computer freezes. It's the filter I'm using though is the RNN noise. I wonder if the thing I use has a noise suppression. Hold on. I need my taskbar. Show me my taskbar. Ah! I need to close the game. Hold on. I'm gonna see if the thing I use here has a noise suppression. Mm-mm. It doesn't. I'm using OBS's. I'm using RNN noise. Yeah, I'm not seeing a noise suppression. It might not be working well because of the way I have my audio like line set up. Because it's probably not working great because it's at the very end of the chain and it should be a lot earlier on in the chain. I'm curious if I can install this noise suppressor into the thing I'm using. Yeah, it looks like I can probably add this in. It's noticeable, yeah. I don't know if I can fix that just with the way we have everything set up right now. I have a thing here. But this kind of looks like a not today issue. Because I'm using the RNN noise right now. I think this just needs to go on my to-do list, to be honest. I might ask my friend if they know a way to do it. Yeah, that could definitely be it too, because it's loud. Like, it is so loud around me. The issue is, I mean, the loudest one is right there. I could probably drop it to a lower fan setting and it wouldn't bother Zomboid. I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna lower the fan down a bit. Pause it. Oh. Make it higher. Okay, so I lowered one of the fans, and hopefully that fixes it. That was the loudest fan. Let me know, because this should actually be super easy for the thing to filter now. I wasn't fighting the fan, I was letting my boyfriend know what I did. Because it was on max blast before, but I moved it down to the lowest setting and I told my boyfriend, so yeah. Hey Frodo, how's it going? Way better? Sick! Let's go. Okay, we got a solution. Thank you, Raul! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your help. I trusted your ear, that's why I asked for your help. Martin. Good weekend? Yeah. Saturday I was on the server just crafting. So the weapons were like up to date on Saturday. We ran out of steel though, so I wasn't actually able to make too much. And then Sunday I was playing in my Discord server. We played some Baldur's Gate. We got to the village and messed around a little in the like first village area. And then we stopped playing. And then I was playing Paleo with Zolgos for quite a while. Yeah. Thank you so much, Roll. I really appreciate it. Yes, Internet Explorer. We're currently waiting for the server to come back online. I'm probably gonna give it till the top of the hour. And if it's not up by the top of the hour, we're gonna decide what to do instead. Because the host is having issues, which the problem with that is like they're trying to get in contact with the host, but they're struggling. And when you can't get in contact with the host of the server, like there's no way of knowing when the problem will be fixed, right? Like it could be hours, it could be minutes, it could be seconds. There's no real knowing until they get a hold of support at the host level. Yeah, we were having fun with Baldur's Gate. It was a very silly good time. I was having issues with my internet yesterday, but hopefully it's better today. We did a couple more things to try and help it. So I installed a driver for my motherboard. And we went into the BIOS and turned my card off and on again for my network. They're working on it? Okay, do they have an ETA? Do we know if it's gonna be like, they're working on it, it's gonna be hours, or they're working on it, it's gonna be minutes type deal, you know? So I'm happy to wait if it's minutes, but if it's hours, gotta swap, you know? Hopefully it's resolved soon. Yeah, we're really hoping it's not like something we can't fix. Because, if it continues being a problem, our only option is going to be to do a fresh install of Windows onto my computer, which I don't want to do. So, because that's gonna be like our last ditch thing that we can do to try to fix it. So what happens, I don't know if you've seen it before in Internet Explorer, but what happens is in the middle of stream, it'll suddenly just die for like 15-20 seconds and then come back up. Right, just a network drop, never went offline or crash. Oh, good. Yay! Yeah, it's been an issue for months now, though, so I don't know if it's gonna fix. Well, we're slowly working through different solutions. I'm just scared that our only solution left is gonna be a OS reinstall after that. DHCP refresh. DHCP refresh. Hold on, let me just send that as a message to Ranger. Rawl said my internet thing might be a DHCP refresh. There we go. If it's a hardware issue, reinstall won't fix it. Yeah, exactly. Hey Panderific, how was RimWorld? Yeah. So I won't completely lose internet, and like my computer won't even show the globe. It will stay on like the normal internet connected icon, but I'll drop from stream for like 20 seconds tops. And like if I'm playing a game or something, I drop from the game and I have to reconnect, and it's really annoying. But it's like not long enough that my computer actually shows the like globe icon. Geothermal solar farming, no batteries. Yeah, that's just if I'm still having issues, look into that type deal. DHCP reset will do that. It sets your IP address. Oh, so hold on. Let me send that to him. I'd need to change my PC to a static IP. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to bully streamers into playing Darkwood. I have no idea what that is. But I'm glad you had a great stream, Panderific. Also, let me get you a shout out here. Oh no, I'm not going to. I was just sending messages to Zomboid. Because he's the one who does all the research. We'll do it this way. There, guys, Panderific is a sweetie pie. I actually haven't had a chance to watch their stream much yet, but I really want to. They're like, they've been around in the community for so long. Okay, you got this, girl. I'm waiting on the server to come back online. Ooh, okay, it says it might be online because Puckma's on it. Let's see if I can connect. Oh. That's a new issue. He's probably checking things first. No, it was not at the same time. It was completely random. Lasted about 20 seconds each time. Just long enough to screw up my stream, right? And then it goes back on as if nothing happens. And some days, it'll happen every 20 minutes. Some days it won't happen. Some days it will happen twice. Sometimes it will happen a few times. I'll unplug and replug my Ethernet cable, and then it will fix. I've gotten a new Ethernet cable. It's still happening. We tried plugging in a USB to Ethernet adapter. It still happened. Like, it's not logical, and he's like so annoying. It was not at the same time. It was completely random. Sometimes I'd go like a week without it happening. Sometimes it'll happen 7-8 times in one stream. And you know, that's great for viewership when that happens. It's so great. And then I especially love it when the YouTube stream decides to turn off because of it. I'm plugging it, trying to not plug it back in. Well, Zomboid's done streams on his computer and he's had no issues on his computer. He's tried giving me the exact port on the Switch he's been using. Didn't fix it. He's gone to the port I was using on the Switch. The network switch, right? And he has no issues. Same symptoms Baron was having when moved and got Cox internet. Downstream, upstream, halt set, break connections. That should be consistent. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. But we've been on this internet forever and it just randomly started happening like 2 or 3 months ago. There's nothing that should be causing it. It's random. It's completely random, Panderific. I'd love to give you a specific day and time it typically happens, but it's completely random. I could start like writing down whenever it happens. I can create a log of the exact times. But Zomboid's not having any issues, and he's on the same exact thing. Like, literally, we're connected to the same network switch. And the switch is plugged into our modem. Or router, or whatever. One of them. Yeah, we're on the same exact switch. Like, it's hardware at my computer level. That is all we know right now. Because if it was like an actual like ISP thing, Zomboid would be having issues too. He'd be getting kicked from his game or having like really bad lag spikes when I'm having it. But he is rock solid while it's happening to me. He can stream and it's rock solid. Like, it's my computer issue. We've done a lot of troubleshooting. Can I connect yet? Okay, I'll send that to him. I was told to try a DNS flush. We've done so much troubleshooting, but I'm so happy to hear more solutions because I don't want to have to reinstall my OS if I can help it. Test your computer hardware. Oh, okay, okay. Logos has a potential way to troubleshoot too. Alright, well, I'm just happy we got more potential solutions here. Yeah. That'd probably be best. I mean, it hasn't happened today yet, so maybe the driver update on my motherboard was all I needed. Maybe. Because that was today's thing. Waiting on the server. It's all good. If you want, we could play the frog game that we've been playing while crafting while we wait. Let me open it up. Kimaru, a frog refuge. Why is it not showing? There it is. While we wait, we're just gonna do this. Let me put a little thing to explain what's happening on the stream so people aren't like, why is she playing something else? Server is down. Waiting to join it. Okay. Let me make this small. Okay, not that small. Bigger. There we go. Now we play the frog game. Ooh, a new frog. A quest. Crimson Spider Lily, we're slowly working on troubleshooting. I don't know if it's fixed yet, but we're trying to troubleshoot it, so hopefully soon. I'm waiting for the server that we're playing on to come back up because they're having issues on the server side, so we're playing this little game while we wait. It's just a cute little like frog game. I'm waiting to be told I can reconnect. Yeah, thank you, Zilgos. I'll make sure to talk to Zomboid about that. We'll see. It might be fixed now though, because like we're not having issues. That doesn't mean it's fixed, but it could be. But yeah, we play frog game while we wait. Why? Why not? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, guess we're making a berry jam. Okay. Wait, but where's this at? I'll try the server again in a second here. Okay, refuge level 3, color 3 new pieces of furniture. Okay, thank you, Molly. I'm just vibing, playing this cute little frog game while I wait. I can tame this one. This one is now named Molly. There you go. You're now a frog. Enjoy. Alright. Crimson, you're now a frog too. Deal with it. We'll buy that and we'll recolor it. I'll recolor this. Oh, I see. Oh wait, that's the color I wanted to make this. I want this to be more of a brown. Do all the colors make? How do I make brown? A brown. It's a really ugly brown though. That'll work. There, it works. Go with it. Oops. Ooh, quest. You're now a frog. Doblet frogs. Mm-hmm. Mm. A new thing. I did not get the mega pond. I'm not sure I understand how it works. Well, I don't have enough to tame this one. I need more of the caterpillars. Now I can tame it. Oh, it did. It's not as bad as normal though. I haven't fully disconnected. I didn't fully disconnect from what I could see there. I might have seen it late, but it did happen, so I still do need to do some troubleshooting. Maybe if I rotate these guys. No comprende. Don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna Google it. Rusty Lakes? I don't know if I've played it. Hold on. Okay, Mario Bonds. I'm trying to find the combos. Oh, here we go. It's a C shape and 2 small parallel pawns. So like, hold on. Let me steal this. I'm doing it wrong. How does this work? Okay. So they had it like that. How do they combine? It's not working. Oh, there we go. I did it! It was be way too long. I should be able to make another one then. So I can make another one too. Do it down here. Haha! Server's good to go? Oh, thank you. Let me close this. Kristen Frost, that mean I'm a witch? Yes. Yeah. Oh. I need to turn this off, huh? A lot of emails. Also, Molly, just so you know, my phone notified me last night. Apparently, I've been following you for a year. So happy year. Pulling a joke out. Oh my gosh. The voodoo thing. When I was a teacher, I had a student put in a report against me saying that I practiced voodoo and they were scared of me, basically. I was just like, dude, I'm not even religious, but even if I was, like, what? Yeah. There's a lot of reasons I am not a teacher anymore, okay? Oh, right. We have all our workout pain. Oh, this happens sometimes when I'm first loading in. Don't mind that. I don't know when we last worked out, so this might get worse. It might get better. I was having my character work out a ton while I was crafting. But hey, I got a strength 4. Okay, it's still in good condition. Wait, there's no mess in here. Where's the mess? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'll just grab all this. I had a feeling this is the chest that Sherry likes to put the stuff in, which is totally fine. I'll take it. I'm worried we have enough jewelry that I'm gonna have to turn to bits again. Okay, how's this chest looking? Pretty much how I left it. This should not be in here though. Okay. Let me take care of all the jewelry real quick. It all goes in here. While you do that, you can sit. Doesn't look like the... Oh no, the pain's getting worse. We'll see how bad it gets. Oh no, my bag of jewelry is full. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with this pain a bit. From all the working out I was doing. I legit stayed in base all Saturday. I was not feeling social at all. I didn't talk to anyone, I just sat in base and crafted. Okay, we're gonna work on dismantling jewelry. Yeah. Also, I've told myself that if I don't hear back from, so I sent some follow-ups to some of the job applications I did, right? If I don't hear back from them by Wednesday, I'm gonna start applying to retail jobs as just like a standard sales associate because I need money. I can't like continue on with the way things are right now. It's just, it's not good. So work on scrapping all this. Hold on, if I go over here, I won't see all the other crafting stuff. I'm working hard. Don't mind me, just gonna boop. Alright. Oh, my character's in pain. Don't worry, she'll live. Oh, I can't rotate these. How interesting. Okay. Well, I need to move a bunch of this then. My maces are a godsend. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I have fun making them. Oh, our biodiversity is gonna be all messed up now. Fine. We will fix it. That there. Ooh. I need caterpillars. Oh, we're done. We're now in severe pain. Yeah, mace heads to bring back a. The one sad thing about maces is they don't actually require, hold on, my inventory's too full. They don't actually require steel. They're made entirely out of iron, which is nice, but also a bit annoying. Because it means I'm not getting more steel. And I need more steel! For pads with metal heads who think that's a bad. Right. Anyway, we have 30 of these, so we're gonna be here a minute. Does that auto do it, or do I have to buy like better ones? I have to buy better ones. Okay. So, oh, we have enough berries, but we don't have enough of these two. I don't have money right now, though. We can get money. So I know it's kind of silly that I'm literally like playing other games while crafting, but there's so much just sitting here and waiting for my character to do the thing. So yeah. I don't know what this thing is. I played a mini desk toy thing. No? That does not sound familiar. You miss fast forwarding time, right? Right? Alright, I can now place hive. Oh, it must be here. Oh, these are the things. Okay. I know, it's so worth it. Plus, like, you can just vibe while your character's crafting, right? Like, right now we're just casually doing other things. Vibing. It's all good. So we're just playing this frog game. It's even harder streaming. Usually you drag 40 logs one spot and hits all before you take your dogs outside. Yeah. Yeah. Or like when I'm doing like productive stuff, I can legit just craft a bunch and work on my emails, right? But that's not something you can really do while streaming, so it's a little bit more complicated. I need more of these too. I wonder if I can put it there and they're both fine. Yes. That looks dumb though. I have too much of that. Hold on. You're doing pixel art while smithing before the server wipe? That is hilarious. Legit, I'm just over here playing this frog game while we wait for ourselves to do these 20 silver jewelry scraps. I haven't even done anything with any of the silver or gold yet. I was thinking of making silver and gold coins. Then maybe I'll just start leaving them places. Like I grab some food. I'll just pay the chef, which I think is Bunny. Oh, I need a team this type. But yeah. There's also a problem of when your character's in pain, they're in pain for so long. And it's really hard to do much of anything when your character's in pain. Like, you can't go fight. Okay. Yes, I am playing 2 games at once, Matins. Look. We're crafting right now, and we still have 11 to go. Can make a silverware set for fancy dinners to celebrate the holidays on the server? Yes. Either way, we can do stuff with it. full of ghosts. Ooh, new frog. Aha, tamed. I'm level 10. Whoa. Favorite product to use to wish to craft. Place it in the hopper, turn the wheel, and cut the sheet, voila. We're still going. Yeah, it's just a cute little game though. Can I make anything else? Sketchbook. Oh, this is different. Leopard silver. Ooh. You any more of these? Oh, we're done. Blacksmith? Yeah. Look. Look, this is what it looks like, okay? Oh, we're not even painting anymore. We could go do something fun. Let me pause the other game we're playing. Okay, the rest of this will go on the ground. We'll take care of the rest of it in a bit. We'll take care of it at night. Oh, someone moved my truck. Oh no, they didn't. We're good. I'm definitely gonna grab some more food too. I know the chefs are just like me, where they like seeing their food being gone through. So I don't feel bad going through it all like crazy. I know that they want that. Should have left the car on. I don't actually know where to put the empty bowls, so boop. Also, I'll just put them both in here. How many are here? Oh. Let's grab like 3. One more. Oh, my bag's full. I guess we'll just call good. Why is that 10 encumbrance? Okay. I'm gonna put 2 of them in here because there are a lot of encumbrance. So we're gonna go back to looking for furniture. Oh wait, do I have all the stuff I need for that? No. Hold on. It's okay, just a nice little run. Is there a bunch of rotten food down there? I'm gonna grab a crowbar and a hammer. Crowbar. I'm gonna grab the ball peen hammer just in case. So you're rushing to your dad after 15th day? What? I don't understand. Ooh, we haven't written in our journal in a minute. Hold on. Scruffly, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Hello, Swedish. Hello, Greens Blues. Hello, Madeline. Welcome on in, guys. I am Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. I'm kind of obsessed with Zomboid right now, though.
Spicier Noodles gifted a tier 1 sub to Molly Berry. This is their first gift sub in
Doodles! Thank you. Hey, Luke Hazard, it's good to see you too. How's it going? It's going well. We're about to go out and go look for some cute furniture. I'm the blacksmith of the server. That's my zone. Oh. They get to raid me? Yeah. Things are well. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. By the way, guys, those of you who don't know what Scrubbly is, he is like one of the most chill streams ever. I'm just saying. And you guys should go check him out because, yeah. I don't know what challenge you're doing right now, but you were doing the nighttime challenge for a while. Hey, Schnapple. Schnapple. Schnapnel? Schnapnel. I almost called you Shrapnel, then I almost called you Snapple. We got there. We got there. It's all good. Perfect. Oh, are you supposed to have a Vivitrol name? Is that what's going on here? Anyone got messed up by the update to 0.15, so you've been using a horse mod doing a nomadic cowboy run? Ooh. That sounds fun. I think I need to close the frog game. Hold on. I'm just lagging. Yeah, that's already better. I say as I completely freeze, it's fine. a crawler. I didn't expect that. I think it's all the snow. It's okay. I think it's just the loading the new area. We also haven't like been anywhere new since last time I streamed. So yeah, we're gonna go to Meadshire and finish up Meadshire. Viking, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Factorio. Ooh, how was it? How was it? Tell me about your stream. Sorry that we're lagging. I swear it's fine. Hey, Monkey Wagon. Meadshire? No, Meadshire Estates. It's a location here in Zomboid. Yeah. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. Currently obsessed with Zomboid though. Welcome on in. Yeah. Also, those of you who don't know Bold, he is a very, very kind bean. He's the person we're scheduling for the hot potato. How many years in a row did I mess it up? And it was 100% my fault? 3? Like, you're the only person I messed up to. Completely on accident. And I am so mad at myself. Yeah. Like I said, he's a sweetie because he still works with me after I've messed up his schedule in the hot potatoes so many times. Yeah, but I didn't mess up anyone else. It was just you. And there was like no point to it either. I just messed up, like just straight up. It had nothing to do with you in particular. I don't know how I did it. And you somehow were flexible and still willing to work with me after that, which is insane. So, yeah. Yeah. Look. See, like, usually there's like one mistake with the schedule every year, right? Maybe 2, maybe 3. Right? That's a lot of people to try to be scheduling, and like, it's really difficult, right? But to accidentally mess up on the same person 3 years in a row, like, what is wrong with me? You know? So, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just glad you weren't offended because it was not personal. I swear. Okay. So we're heading up to Meadshire. Mr. Sleep Cycle's more night owl anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. -2, we're not gonna talk about it. Now to be fair, my schedule's really bad right now because I had a tummy ache last night. I was gonna go to bed at like 2 a.m. And then my tummy was like, ha ha about that. So, why are there zombies here? Hello? Where are all you coming from? Hi, friends. I do not remember there being zombies in this area. That's so weird. Pretty sure I'm the only one going in this direction, so I'm not too worried about leaving zombie corpses on the ground. Hopefully I don't mess anybody up. Okay, I swear there was another... Oh, there's 2 over here. But yeah, I was having tummy problems last night. I ended up playing Palia for an extra like 3 or 4 hours because of it. I think I went to bed at 5:30. That's steel, technically. Anyway, I did not expect to see zombies there. But we'll take care of them. At least it's not like when we first got to this area and it was just a wall. Why am I getting so many raids today? What the heck? Hey, Telemetry, how's it going? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I'm getting so many raids tonight. What's going on? Hello everyone, I'm Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. Currently obsessed with Zomboid. I'm playing on the Women's History Month server. There's a bunch of lovely ladies on this server. And it's been so fun. Whoa, come on in. What raids it pours? Apparently. Of course, like, it's doing that too when, like, I'm not having a great audio day, probably, because of, it being hot today. So we have an AC running and some fans and stuff, but I think I got everything to a point where it's at least, like, good enough, so... Sounds fine? Okay. Usually it's immaculate, though, and it's not immaculate, which is sad. I love my immaculate audio. Zombies are always trying to welcome newcomers to the neighborhood. I've been here before, though! We come here all the time! Got ready and run. Hey, have a good one, have a good one. And don't feel obligated to come back tonight either, okay? Enjoy your evening. You don't have to stay around. I really appreciate the raid. There's a red Jenny right there. I don't know if we have that one noted down. Gonna snag this propane tank real quick. We're just gonna chuck it like right here. And what we're gonna do is at some point I'm gonna come back and we're gonna take everything off the ground because there's a lot of items just sitting on the ground out here. And we're also gonna be grabbing. So that will be like the propane tanks and stuff too. Also, no, I do not know if this house is free of zombies, but you know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, a baking tray, that's some steel. It's only one steel chunk, but it's still very worth taking. The strainer, I don't think we can smelt this down. We can, it's iron. Oh wait, sponge has a use, hold on. I always forget that sponges are useful, but they are! Definitely gonna need to mark that there's a red Jenny in here. The hook is useful. Don't need the jack. Nothing in there. Let's go ahead and go to the second floor. also looking for cute furniture that we don't already have. Okay. Pick a direction. We're just gonna clear it out of zombies really fast. Okay, now we can loot. There's a chance someone's already looted this house, but people miss things, so they also don't know what the blacksmith is looking for. And so they end up missing things that I can smelt down, and I liked to smelt, so the wholesome indie game, it kind of, I don't know, like, played by the right person, I feel like it is. The Jenny is guaranteed to be there, really? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to knock that down. Okay, let me go put some stuff in the car. I might scoot the car forward a bit too, we'll see. Yeah, I'll scoot it forward. I mean, so like this game has its scary moments, but especially in multiplayer, I feel like it's very cozy. I mean, depending on who you're playing with to some degree though. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. Chuck this in here. Equip secondary. Oh, my knife is not being held. There we go. What the heck? Huh? 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 What was that? Excuse me. What just happened? Bruh. Standing guard for me, apparently. That was so weird. Zombie had a plan, execution is where it failed. Dude, I don't know. That was so weird. It appeared after I walked on the tile it was on, like... crazy. No, we're not gonna hear me or see me. I'm getting panicked from the garage door. This game is so funny sometimes. Sitting. Changing how I'm sitting because I cannot sit in the same position for too long. Alright. Oh, wait. I was gonna make notes. So... Oh, there's already a mark saying that there's a red generator there. Cool, cool. Right? Isn't Scrubbly great? I don't want to fight in the dark though, so we're probably actually gonna have to head home soon. Not quite dark enough for me to carry yet, but yeah. Not stinky enough for me to care about wearing the mask either. Maybe if we get tier 1 nausea I'll bother, but we don't have tier 1 nausea, no, do we? Hi! If you're curious why I'm not shouting, it's because I don't want to aggro like a ton of them at once. It's easier to fight smaller groups. But yeah, so our goal right now, to finish exploring this area, grab all the cute furniture, and then from there, we're gonna, decorate our porch. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem shouting. It's more of it's dark and I don't want to have a giant group on me, so... Dude, ammo's so heavy. Oh, it's a steak knife, we don't need it. Alright, this house might be clear enough to... Hello? Dude, I know the zombie sounds based so well that I heard that and I was like, oh, you're aggroed? What's up? Oh, hold on. I have to take my leg warmers off. Oh, my socks are longer than my... Ah! It doesn't look pretty. My socks are pink. I need a cute winter outfit. Nope. Alright, it's getting pretty dark. We'll head home and craft, and then when daylight hits, we'll come back. How's our weight? It's fine. There's... The girls have kind of put together a clothing shop of sorts. So I'll see if I can throw together something cute. Yeah. I don't think we need to yet. I think we can work with what we got. I do need different socks though, for sure. I will say I find it very funny that I had that one zombie appear like that though. That was wild. Probably just a minor desync. I'm tired. Why am I eepy? I literally did not wake up that long ago. I'll just try to down more liquids, that'll probably help. I think I'm gonna refill our car. My eye is itchy. There we go. Honestly, I was low-key surprised that me chair hadn't been looted yet. Or, like, fully taken care of yet. Because I haven't been playing much. But I don't think Allison has really been on the server either. I do wonder if Claire is back from her little time off of streaming. Oh, Allison! You took a sizable chunk out of Ekron. Ah! And worked several long blades. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Noodles, thank you.
Spicier Noodles gifted a tier 1 sub to Allison Adventures. They have
Do you
given
know?
2 gift subs in the channel.
Allison, do you know if Claire is back yet? Sniped by Noodles, you sure were. Hey, Orange. Wait, I'm pretty sure you have to turn the car off. Let's not test it. Claire's been busy, yeah. I know she's been up to some stuff. I want her back though, I miss her! Ooh, this could use a retouch. Surprised it still works? What still works? Your emote? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. So once it hits stay, we'll go fight at Meachire again. We got a few things to take out of our car, but not a lot. We'll stop by the jump chest because I think there was some stuff that I can't use that I grabbed. And I might as well spend the night at base because I am the blacksmith and there's things for me to do. Try and disappear in a few days? I have no idea. I'm not eligible enough to tell you, sorry. I didn't know how it worked. Then I'll do a quick search of this for anything that I want for the forge. Can I smelt this? No. So I'm just looking for anything for me to smelt down because I might as well grab it. Ooh, someone actually grabbed a baking pan. Wait, I thought I saw limestone. I did. Alright. Imagine actually getting things done. Who does that? I don't know, Jovial. Not me. Alright. So, a lot of this needs some processing done to it. Does this need to be... No, it can be smelted as is. Okay. Then I'll check the state of these because I think this one's usable. And these look to be in good shape. These are considered long blunt. These all need to be dismantled. I'm gonna make a really slow, delayed TTS, but it's working with AI locally in Windows. Gotta change model to something that can respond faster. Oh! You got this. So go ahead and dismantle some things. I'm getting cold. Yeah. Me either. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I need to make an advanced furnace, but I need a piece of leather first, so I'm waiting to get that. This needs to be processed, which is nice. We need to clean ourselves off. Ooh, they have a bunch of crops growing. What's this? It's so cute. Flags. Winter wheat. Barley. What's this? Rye. How cool. I should probably check that they're all watered. How am I walking on the water here? Okay. How many leather do I need? I need 1 medium leather. I'll make a quest for that real quick when we're done washing ourselves. Drink water, I will, thank you. I mean, secretly, this is water with caffeine in it, but you know. 0 calories though. I'm starting to track my calories a little bit. I got an app and I just put in whatever food I'm eating when I eat it. And that's all I had to do. Hey Bunny, how's it going? We're cold, we'll be okay. What's going on, y'all? I've decided that if I don't manage, so like I'm waiting to hear back on some jobs where I interviewed them, 3 of them actually. Ooh, they're all thirsty. We gotta water the plant. I've decided that if I don't hear back from any of them, I'm gonna have to do applications to retail spots. I'll start with Walmart. Yeah. I've given it till Wednesday. I don't want to work retail, but we're starting to be a little bit not in a good place money-wise. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit cold right now and a bit hungry. The boy's making some food right now. Oh no, this should be secondary. Don't work at Walmart. I need a job. It's either be a substitute teacher or go work at somewhere like Walmart. It's starting to be there. I'm getting to that point, Orange. That does not make actual sense, Orange. It doesn't sound great. Yeah, well, it's life. You know, it's at the point where I need to look at retail jobs. Just how it is. I'm not finding a job fast enough and we need income. And no matter how much it sucks, that's life, you know? And if I don't hear back from any of the interviews I did recently by Wednesday, because it's been like over a month since I did those interviews, and they haven't given me a word of like even a second of their time, even though I've already reached out to them. No, I can't draw. Not really. It's gonna be Walmart or some kind of retail. Okay, the thing about that Pandorific is you actually need people to buy it. Good luck marketing yourself to the point of getting people to buy it. Anything. Coming sucks right now. Yeah, thank you. See, that's the thing is like I need money sooner than that. Like it's starting to be not great. You know, and like I've had 3, like I'm supposed to be on to the second round of one job. They were like talking about how they were in a rush and I just haven't heard from them in like 3 weeks. Don't know what that's about because they told me I was on the second round, right? Then I got one place where I had 2 places where I had first rounds where they said they'd let me know by X date, and it's been like weeks past that X date. If price is low enough, content looks useful, you can get some takeover income. Right, but that's not enough to live off of. I've chased them, yeah. I've sent them second follow-up emails on Saturday. Hey, Sherry. So, yeah. If I don't hear anything by Saturday, like, I need to move, and if I'm not getting a job, I need to start looking at retail and just anything that can get me some money. What? Hey, Orange. I don't even know if there is a number I can call for some of them, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's kind of just the reality of things, you know, it's either to do that or go back to being a substitute teacher, but at this point it's even too late to be a substitute teacher because we wouldn't even get the money in like for like over 2 months. Plus, I really don't want to go into the classroom again. It was awful. It was really awful. I'd much rather work retail. You know, maybe Wednesday I do look into seeing if I can find a number to call for them. But I mean, sometimes I see like sponsorships that give like a $20 base pay and then like $10 per person you get to download the thing. That's not even really worth it, to be honest. I think if it's not just base pay and they like asking for more beyond that, then it's like kind of a scam. The base pay needs to be like good, in my opinion. They were quite generous at one point, but I doubt they still are. So, yeah, I'm just at that point where pretty much, unless someone were to like drop a grand, I need to go work retail. And I would not expect that of anyone, especially in this economy. Heck no. You know, and like we have other things we're waiting on that would be money, but the thing is we just don't know if it will be soon enough. Oh, Andy. It's brutal. It's brutal. I need to switch from shorts to some pants because I'm getting cold. So I need to keep the AC running so that Zomboid stays an okay-ish temperature. So, give me a second. Oh, that sucks, Andy. I've had like random bills come in too that make no sense. And I'm just like, I'm not paying that. So yeah. It's just the way adult life is right now. Alright, do we open Kimaru back up? I think we do. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking at retail, like, seriously. Which sucks, but, you know. What can you do? I'll at least be happier doing retail than I ever would have been as a teacher. Need to breed zebra frogs. Do I even have? I need to be a zebra frog. Ah, I got the one we already have. Let's try this one. New frog, let's go. Let's focus on color. Let's try to get silver. Oh, we're already done here. Day teaching is to a point where retail's better? Yeah, by a lot. Homeless guy came up to your car, asked for money. You said you don't carry Quinn's cash. You say Square and Venmo. Bruh. Hate people. I want pink. Silver, silver. Okay. This one's already known. I didn't mean to talk to her. Who said he charges $1,000 an hour for your time giving donations? Oh my gosh, alright. Zebra. Oh, it's 20. Have I sold everything recently? All right. So we're looking for zebras. Get peach. Existing and known. No. Field villages are really obnoxious and entitled these days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, I know. As a former teacher, I know. I know way too well. Go. You're new? Ooh. And tame him. Yeah. Guy keeps coming back, bruh. Respect endless HR bureaucracy, rights, and the threat of lawsuits mean you can't do anything back to them without losing your job as an absolute minimum, bruh. Bruh. Okay. How much do we need at the other place? They wanted 12 lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, lolly, lolly, lolly. Ooh, I want this. Oh, I can only make 6. Never mind. There are definitely times at teams when you wanted to tell certain people, if you keep talking to me this way, I'm sending the team's water terminator squad around. Have a good one, Orange. We'll keep playing frog game. Do I have everything researched? No. Okay. Wait, what was this? So I do need more water. I have a thing up here, diving beetles. Is gonna be the deep U-shaped pond and the L-shape option. Okay. The U-shape and the L-shape. Oh, you're teamed. Okay, now we need more of everything. There we go. Do one each of these guys. Then we'll check Zomboid. Can't craft, gotta put stuff away. There we go. More bugs. Doblox, I don't really care about Doblox at the moment. So if they're cheap, because we have 35 of those, we might as well, right? That one's gone. Okay. We need more cattails. We can do more crafting. Okay, we don't have a lot of those, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, honey. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we needed 12. Oh. Zomboid again. You're talking about not being able to do anything to customers without staff? Fair. Okay. Oh, it costs money. My bad. Is there a way I can easily see my bug collection? I guess by going on one of these guys, right? So I still need more of these. But I don't really need the other one to be working. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Boxes. Boop, boop. Button. Thank you, Soup Boy. You okay? What happened? Oh, it's cold in here, huh? Oh, we gotta put stuff away again. I got food meal. Num nums. Mmm. Hey Buzz, how's it going? How was the sleep? It was day in Zomboid. Let's try to finish what we're doing real quick though. What begins? Oh no, dude, eczema's the worst. I so get you. I have it too. Eczema flares suck so much. I've like legitimately cried because it's just so overstimulating. Oh, that's brutal. I do not envy you. What was the next thing the fan club wanted? Dude, I don't even remember what our quest was. What was our quest? You got this, dude. Oh, you're new. Not really needing to level right now. Was it cookie color? Hmm. I did the same thing again. Eczema sucks though. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. It's one of those things that you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy. It was like heckin' awful. Also, hey animal. Yeah, I get it sometimes, it's especially if I eat the wrong food. There's certain foods that will aggravate my eczema and it sucks. It's actually the worst. You smear olive oils everywhere and that helps fair. Got steroid cream stuff, but you don't like using it? Same. I actually have 2 different ones, one for my face and one for my body. Let's see if we can get those weird colors. Alright, it's fully day in game. We can go ahead. Also, I managed to get through all the jewelry. Not all of it, but like a lot of it. So I'll close up this game. They're standard today. Fairly standard issue zombies today. Ah, you're totally fine, Harley Quinn. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. Okay. Fill my water. Oh, hold on. I want to look at the clothing. So I'll show you guys. There's a bunch of clothing all over the place. Ooh, new pair of socks. Hold on. Ooh, we could use gloves. This color's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. I think black leather gloves would do us better though. Not that pair. It has a hole in it. And there should be socks somewhere. Here we go. That should help our warmth a bit without completely cramping our style. Aggressive tribal despotism zombies, yeah. A thin sensitive skin. The other day you're cleaning while wearing disposable gloves to safeguard your hand from the all-purpose soap. Yep, no, I get that. Whenever I clean, I have to have rubber gloves on. I like rubber gloves better personally though. But whenever I'm doing any kind of thing that uses soap or cleaner, I have to use gloves. You notice a small wound had happened under the gloves, like how? Oh no! You're wearing shorts and thigh highs? No, it's actually a dress and like sheer thigh high tights and leg warmers. That's a mood, right? And then a leather jacket and leather boots. It's chef's kiss. Now our dress has a leather patch on it because Allison isn't level 7 yet, but it's like a cutesy grunge, you know? It's super cutesy. I spent a long time putting this outfit together, okay? Was a dude you once wore thigh highs in a skirt as a joke, but it was so comfy. Get wrecked. Dude, I feel like that laugh should be a clip. I think thigh highs hide well under pants. Oh. They are very cozy though. The hard part for me is finding thigh highs that actually fit. Cause I swear, all the thigh highs you can find are made for twigs rather than tree trunks. So yeah. It's definitely a problem. You have a hard time with clothes too? Yeah. Honestly, I end up just wearing PJ pants and Zomboid's shirt most of the time. Ew. Yeah. Honestly, if I work retail, I'm probably gonna need to be wearing gloves most of the time. Just for eczema purposes. French fries. Okay. Thank you. It's the compression. Compression is very comforting. Oh, Andy? What's funny? So something funny, chap. I'm really, really good at fashion in video games. On my own body, I suck at fashion. In video games? Dang, how does that kind of work though? Until 0.5 weight blanket hurts an old injury, hypersensitivity. Oh no. I think we were more or less done clearing over here. I think there's a zombie in that garage. Think more if I know, but you know. Got some new clothes. Notice the hoodies are way more soft than your half-year-old hoodies. Googled how to keep clothing softened. Yep, that's your water. No! Ooh, no one's been in this house. gonna do a full check for clear of this house before I consider it safe, by the way. Before I do any looting. I'm doing a heckin' full check. Ooh, a teddy bear. I can give that to someone as a gift. I already have one. Ooh, that's a cool lamp. Is that part of the thing? No. Give. I'm gonna put the stuff I have away. Wait, there's 2 generators in there. Anyone else see that? A red generator and an old generator. That's odd. I don't remember if they can be spawned in with I will grab the mouse toy. Can TVs be spawned in with VHS in them? I believe they can. 555 wash? How does that work? I don't know. Because it doesn't have an area code. Or are you talking about the letters? Because the letters is a thing from like a while back when phones, instead of having like normal keyboards, they had keyboards with numbers. Nowadays, honestly, you kind of have to look it up. One was ABC, yeah. I mean, a picture of an old Nokia would do it. Did you guys not? How did you guys text then? Because this is talking about texting before phones had keyboards. In the early 2000s. Because it was only keypads on phones back then. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Got it. We did it because companies were like, hee hee, this is clever. Honestly, it is. I think it is, in fact, clever. Mobile phone keypad functionality, but you never had advertisement for like 1-800 buy. Oh, that was normal. That was like standard stuff here. It did make it a lot easier for you to remember numbers on infomercials, though. Oh, I had a whole horde in that house. Good thing we shouted, huh? Yeah, exactly. No, I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Time to switch to a new knife. Rest of fire? What? Why are we panicked? That was not a bit thing. Where is the zombie? Was that from the IT crowd? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We love the casual. Where's the zombie that's causing the panic? Such a fun game. Okay, this door's open. We'll go in here first. Wish I could steal the wallpaper. Alright, now we can loot. I like grabbing the toys. They're cute, and you can place them in very cute little ways. Have a great lurk, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. Don't mind me. I'm just taking everything out from this house. They don't need it no more. Okay, they don't need it. Oh, wow. Okay. Was there a Jenny here? No. I need to write that there's 2 Jennies here, though. Huh? I don't get it, Andy. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll finish eating this. I mean, a lot of your references are before my time. I'm not wrong though, that's the worst part. Someone's gotten into that house. Wait, that's the house we just looted. At least I can make myself laugh. It's important. You can't make yourself laugh. Nobody's gonna laugh. Who's responsible for this? For what? For me being dum-dum? Cause that one's pretty easy. Damn it, that's an easy one. Open door right here too. Ain't I depressing? Clear. Ooh, this one's probably warm. Lilenta is a reference. Oh. I'm not very good at references. I'm gonna be honest. If you're making a reference, it's not for me, it's for the rest of chat. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, a fancy schmancy little place. Leather jacket basement, they're cool. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple zombies in that garage. So much time has gone into looting this place, by the way. You guys have no idea. Dose. It took us so long to kill the zombies in this region. Actually, I don't think I want either of those. Oh, hi. Not sure where you two came from, but hello. We've just about completed Meatshire. I know, it's spooky. Can I just? No.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Whoa. That was a skill issue. That wasn't desync. What I'm doing right now is I'm just clearing the area. I'll loot it when I'm done. You're good, thank you. I know. Yeah. I'm just making sure there aren't any zombies to jump me. At least easily while I loot. Then I can loot without panicking too much. The last house in Meatshire. Didn't see any furniture that really spoke to me, which is fine. We won't always find furniture. That's interesting. Copper kettle. Ooh, wow. Furniture speaks to me, let us know. Right? Or maybe don't, because that would be kind of be like admitting to something, you know? I mean, to be a little crazy. Okay. I feel like I find so much stuff to smelt whenever I go out and loot. Look how much insulation this gives. Is this cute? Let's try it on. How much insulation does R? Almost none. No, it doesn't match her fit. It's warm, but it doesn't look good. If I was like wearing green, it'd look really good, but yeah. Looking good is much more important, right? Glad you got up. Yeah, I'm probably slightly EP because so many screwdrivers. Don't worry, I'm not getting distracted mid-sentence. That's not something I do. Alright. Work the houses is done. And we're done with meat dryer. Kinda. We need to grab everything off the ground and put it in the back of our car. But, you know. Minor things. What I'm gonna do I'm gonna drive around and look for stuff on the ground. Because I know we were shoving stuff on the ground. To be collected at unknown later date. Oh, hi. Hey, have a good one, Pandora. I'm a little EP, but it's mostly just because I was having tummy issues yesterday. So I went to sleep really late. Alright. Washes were probably my doing. That was probably my doing as well. Okay. All this goes in the trunk. And then we'll go to the other side and look for stuff on the ground. In the middle is where we're actually gonna have to spend time. The things that got pulled off a zombie got pulled off for a reason. And I grab it. So this is just post-zombie killing cleanup. I don't know if I will actually have enough space in the trunk to grab it all though. Yeah, if people decided that we need to grab it, we'll grab it. Oh, thank you. All right. So now we're gonna go down this road. See if there's anything on the ground. Just a gun. So grab. Tactical shotgun. That's cool. What's funny is I remember fighting over here a bunch with Allison. We spend so much time fighting in this area. And it's done. It's actually all the way done. I'm just cleaning up. Because I don't know if anyone else was doing this, but I was just dropping stuff on the ground when I found it. Actually, I know I wasn't the only one doing it because I took the idea from someone else doing it. And it leaves loot for us to easily pick up later when the zombies have all rotted away. But you can just walk out here and grab all this. I don't know what shape all this is in, but That's not really the concern. But yeah, a lot of the knives on the ground are my doing. I didn't do a lot of these, but I did do a couple. Wait, no, stop. A lot of this is just little electronics. There's also stuff that can be smelted down. Have a good one, Slater Dave. Thank you so much for the redirect. I really appreciate that, man. It was very, very kind of you. I hope you have a great dinner. Nope, nothing can be transferred. Put what I can in here. Okay, passenger seat. I actually can't do anything with the stone mace head. Hey, have good food, have good food. I just eat. I had chicken salmon and some fries. I'm definitely a little low energy today, though. I'm looking at a stream, am I? 3 hours? Okay. I'd be surprised if I did more than a 5-hour stream tonight. Okay, we did not have enough of that. Oh, it's stale. Hold on. Grab this and chuck this here. Are you sick tonight? No. I just wasn't doing the best yesterday. I was having some tummy issues last night when I was trying to go to bed. 6 hours isn't too bad, Zolgos. It could definitely be quite a bit worse. Is there anything else kind of laid out on the road? No, I think Meatshire's done. No, I don't have work. Kind of a major problem in my life right now, but I don't have work. No, I was just having some random tummy issues. Did you not fall asleep? Zolgos? Because you were supposed to sleep. Ah! I'm gonna sleep right away. Hey, solid. So Meadshire is done. I'm probably gonna check out Ekron next. Am I the only one on the server? No, it's me and Molly. I might go check out Ekron when we're done dropping stuff off, see what kind of state it's in. And then at night, we're gonna decorate. We've been getting rejected. Oh yeah, constantly. Every day I get a couple emails. Andy. I don't know how clear it is. I actually haven't been there yet. And there's been solutions to get a job easier. It's through networking or getting a referral. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Because let me tell you, someone who's not like in the industry yet, networking looks like, please help me. I need job, please help. That's all it looks like. You're pretty much just asking someone for something. That's all it is. Work-related conversation? I also kind of hate DMing strangers. So, I don't know. I literally have 3 interviews where one I even was told that I was going to get to second round. But I'm just waiting to hear back, and I've been waiting for weeks. And I sent them follow-ups, and I sent them a second round of follow-ups on Saturday, but nothing. Nada. Because why would I hear anything? Why would I hear anything? If I don't hear anything by Wednesday, I've already promised that I'm gonna go apply to a bunch of retail places nearby and try to get a retail job. Better than being in the classroom. By that line too, go network. I hate people. It's not necessarily that, it's like I hate feeling needy. And networking is just like the epitome of feeling like you're just being needy. Right, but most of the job applications I'm doing that I want to do are not in person. That makes it a little bit difficult.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up?
You're back from your adventure.
Yeah, I have Meadshire fully looted now.
Excellent. I have one more mace head I just found in another random bag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so brutal. Don't recommend it. But it's not like I'm here because I wanna be. It's fine. Maybe I'll eventually get lucky. Probably not. One can hope. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go work retail for a while. That's really what it's looking like at the moment. And it sucks, but it's just kind of the cold hard truth of the matter. You know? No, I graduated back in 2022. I have a bachelor's degree. No, I'm in my mid-20s. I wasn't able to get a job after graduating. I was really struggling. And so I decided to give teaching a shot because it's a lot easier to get into teaching. And I was kind of just like, you know what, whatever, I'll try it because at least like I can get in. I can get somewhere, right? I taught high school math to 15 and 16-year-olds for a year last year. It was really not my thing. It was really hard for me emotionally. Like, it was just bad. So I eventually I got through the whole school year, which I'm really, really proud of myself for doing. And when the school year ended, I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And through August to October, I was working as a permanent substitute at a school site nearby, not the school site that I taught at. It was supposed to be the school site I taught at, but HR, doing dumb HR things. And then the principal decided that, you know, the only way that she was going to assign me to work a really horrible job, and my only way around doing it was to resign. And it was like she basically wanted me to be the teacher for the known future for a class for 7th grade science. I've never been good at science. I don't like teaching. Yeah. And I just emotionally was like, I'm not doing this.
Hey, Siri.
Hey.
Oh my god, my phone just started talking to me. Buckma is wondering if you have a break coming up. I think you might want to restart the server.
Oh, my next ad is in 34 minutes, but I could do one sooner.
Okay. Let him know and see
Okay.
what he says.
I have a bachelor's in management of information systems. I'm gonna head over to the forge.
Okie doke.
So it's kind of a degree that's where tech and business collide. It's technically a business administration degree, but I did quite a bit. Like, so a lot of it was around like SQL and stuff. Oh, shoot. I still have trash, like junk. Okay, I'll bring it back in a second. Let's start with just the things we can melt down. It was a very interesting degree. I really liked it. I loved my business classes. Absolutely loved them. I thought they were absolutely, completely fascinating. Okay, college will give a job right away. Huh. That is what they say, isn't it? They lie. Well, let me tell you, boy, oh howdy do they lie. You'd think that I have like run a charity event that has raised like over $500,000 for charity would also like give me enough of a step up that I would have a job. No, not at all. I've become very disillusioned at the world since I graduated. I had so many expectations of how the world worked, and to find out none of it's that way was really, honestly, pretty hard. I thought the world worked a certain way, and yep. They give you a job. No, they don't give you a job. Oh, they give you a lesson, kick you a curb. Yeah. I was like, they don't give you a job at all. That's wishful thinking there. That is some extremely wishful thinking. Education teaches you anti the truth fair. Yep, they just want to sell you degrees. That's considered the worst when it comes to pushing students to go to college after they graduate. You never went to college. My school is actually pretty open to the idea that you don't have to go to college, but I always wanted to get into IT. I always wanted to be in the IT field, and I was told that hold on, I should probably respond. Night. I was told that if I want to go into the IT field, I kind of need to have a degree, and so I went and got a degree. And it's true, if you want to be in the IT field, you do need a degree pretty much. Definitely depends on what you're trying to do for work. Can't find enough candidates to hire at your job. What's your job? Power systems engineering. That sounds scary. I have actually a little bit of electrical engineering knowledge. I was originally a computer science major. My program actually required us to do some electrical classes. So in the first year and a half that I was a computer science major, I actually got some of that knowledge, and we worked with the board thingies and everything, you know? I like design circuits and stuff. I didn't really care for it, but I wasn't bad at it either. Yeah, that's how my college was. My college required that if you went the computer science route, you had to do some electrical. And that's just how it was. Like, you couldn't get around that. One of the main reasons that I quit that major, well, first off, I genuinely did not enjoy coding. It just did not interest me. Like, I was good at it, but it wasn't interesting to me at all. Second thing is I hated physics. I took 1/4, so you had to take 3/4 of this. I took 1/4 of engineering physics, had enough mental breakdowns, so I decided it wasn't worth it. Because, engineering physics is really hard, and I already can barely do normal physics. You're someone who builds electronics with no one wants to do, but use what you built to reprogram to their ability. True. True. Like, yeah, I would say electrical isn't flashy, but I've heard that electrical engineering can, like, make a ton of money too. Like, electrical engineers are not struggling for money. Hey, wait, Taco. Anyway, while we craft this, I'm gonna open up this game. You guys will see in a second. There we go. This is our frog game. Say hello to the frog. We need to buy more furniture. Okay, these sell for a lot, actually. Could probably do the math to figure out if it's actually better or not, but I'm too lazy to care. Actually, what bugs do I feed you? Yeah, enjoy. I could use some of the basic bugs. Blue collar's doing pretty well at the moment. Yeah. Well, I'm just so frail physically, I don't think blue collar would work for me. Anyone who's willing to work blue collar right now is definitely in a very good place. Wait, no. So you're doing most factories are doing today, so people rely on industry, then building it all by hand. Yeah. All I know is it's rough right now for everybody. I'm probably gonna end up having to work retail, which sucks. You know, like I have a full-blown bachelor's degree and I'm gonna be stuck working. Oops. I'm gonna be stuck doing retail because that's the only way. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the only way I could give money. It was a very old scene I just accidentally clicked on. Be a blacksmith, what you would do to make at home on anvils, what factories will be doing. I'd love to do any kind of like crafty job. I love like crochet and knitting and stuff. HV design, you have to build it by hand because things get very large very fast. I don't even know what HV is. But like HVAC, maybe. What furniture do we want? This is cute. Let's not vote. I can't do. Okay, we'll recolor a few things. A nice pink. Dang it! Actually, I think I want this color here. High voltage string 69. Oh wow, okay. Low volts, got it. In the end, all basic industry will be automated. People only do art or artisan work. Fair. One thing specifically because they're made by human, that's valid. The hedge is cute. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but I'm sure some people turn this into like the cutest things, but about that, that's not how I am. I need more water and more berries. We'll do the berries first. Ooh. Okay, that's probably enough berries. Do another big pond. I can do... two L-shaped ponds. Okay. So... I don't think this is actually the right one. No, I don't think this is right. Okay, I'll move this one right here. And it can just be cute there. $32 gold fragments. Technology has been a prey to ruin people's lives. It brings laziness. It's too addicting. It destroys people. Everyone's fascinated by it. Soon, electronics and AI will be upgraded so much that 75% of jobs will no longer exist. Will be jobs where you can sit at home and become artistic. Yeah. Fair enough. There's always gotta be people around to fix technology. Because one thing about technology is it's not very stable. Andy. The mouse utopia. That's funny. Most utopia implies lots of cheese. You can get behind this dystopian future, right? Cheese do be yummy. I don't know. All I know is that the current economy sucks. It's so hard to find a job. I only have one quest right now. Don't worry, we're spending our money in very important ways. There's all kinds of achievements. I don't remember, Skjor. My memory is not that good. I have no idea exactly when you're talking about, to be honest. So I'm very limited to electricity, can't do anything. Fair. To be honest, I feel like I'd be pretty useful in a situation like that though, because I know how to mend clothing. I am a crafty person, right? Like I know how to crochet, I know how to knit. Like those kinds of skills are things I'm decent at. The only issue is I'm very frail. And I have meds I need to take. Now, I probably wouldn't die if I didn't have access to my meds. I'd just be very miserable. Like, if I ran out of antihistamines, it would suck so much. Like, I get allergy shots every week, right? I have really bad allergies. Really, really bad hay fever. When I eventually run out of my SSRI, that would suck because I would be just an anxious mess all the time. I mean, so there's a reason that like apocalyptic and post-apocalyptic media is so popular, Skjor, right? It's literally because people like fantasizing about a world where we don't have these modern technologies. That is something people genuinely enjoy fantasizing about and thinking what role they would be able to play and how they would be able to help a society like that. It's a fun fantasy. You know? Maybe people might be accusing me of a foil hat. I mean, there's so many different things that could happen. Is it really even worth trying to guess? You know, like, you know how many people have spent time doomsday prepping for literally nothing to happen? And then they waste all their time just doomsday prepping? Like, I hope they enjoyed doing that because... yeah, that's their time. Gone. You know? Why, you changed the bed? Like this, I like this little thing to show all the different achievements. Oh yeah, electrical definitely is very stable, I feel like. I agree with that. The big thing that I want to do though is I want to do project management, project coordination, planning, coordinating, that sort of deal. I love that stuff so much. Your university, the state university only graduated 20 electrical engineers? That's nothing for a state university. That is nothing. There was definitely a point when I was like heavily thinking about electrical engineering, but to be honest, like all the other classes was taught me. Plus, I didn't really enjoy it. To me, it was something to get through so I could start doing computer science, which honestly, I should have done some coding projects outside of school before I committed to computer science as a degree, because if I had just done some projects outside of school, I would have learned that I was not a fan of coding. You know? I don't think I can recolor that one. I want this to be pink. I'm sure it's like one to face that way. There's some kind of like mat or something. Doesn't look like it. I could go for a table. I think this is the only table we have. Like a large table anyway. expected this to be much larger. It'll work though. I can put something new there. Needs to be something I can recolor. Do the wheelbarrow. Able to AFK break for a server restart? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Right now? Adds in 2 minutes. This is fine? Okay. We're just, whoa, wait, let's move this over here. Can the bathtub be colored? No. Don't mind me just like decorating a little frog haven while we're dismantling jewelry. Okay, let me read this. Hold on. Could be either doing that because the majority of others haven't heard of it before, or their parents are telling them, don't rely on this job, factories are making these things nowadays, you're better off with a more reasonable career, maybe. Hey Boofer, how's it going? You live in a state of discouragement. A lot of jobs are rejecting you. You're looking for people with 3 years experience, and entry-level jobs don't require minimum to no experience anymore. Read recently they require 3 years. Yeah, and it's like, if an entry-level job requires 3 years, where are you supposed to get those 3 years? Exactly. The 3 years of experience of something that's only existed for a year. I get you. I'm in an extremely similar boat, Skior. I 100% know where you're coming from. I think those of us who were in either college or school, those of us who weren't already in a career when COVID started, got screwed over. Honestly. If for whatever reason you were not in a career when COVID started, you're screwed over. Good luck. You have entered a much harder difficulty world than all of everyone else who came before you. Good luck. At least, you know, like talking like, for example, my parents are boomers, right? And they expect it to be so much easier to get a job. And I'm just like, it's not like that. Like I tell my dad, I'm like, I've done 400 job applications. And he just sighs and he's like, it took me 100 to get a job. And that took me 6 months and it was awful. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm at 400 and counting, bud. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know what it's like for my generation, Dad. Alright, I'll leave the server now. I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. I will be back in a few, guys. Need one kidney? Yeah, right? I'm 400 jobs applications deep, okay? And yeah, I've gotten interviews, but they haven't gone anywhere. And I feel like every single time I get an interview, like, I'm going against like 20 other people who are super more qualified than me, and I don't even know how I got an interview. That's what it feels like. A lot of them, they'll be like, oh yeah, we're interviewing like 10 other people, and it's like, how do you have 10 people to interview? What the heck? My store asked for application and possibly have the job before they leave, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go on BRB. I will be back in a few.
And it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't.
Yikes.
People don't even realize, so it's not that bad. Yeah, for sure. Well, probably only like a 4 Goldie choke. I don't let myself get fully drunk. I'd be sick the next day if I did.
Coffee do forever. Ah, hi. You scared me. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you.
Honestly, I'm just gonna slowly scroll. So here's where you start your clip. There's a lot of them. And some of these are not enabled either. There you go. I hope that's useful for you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's really up to our rogues at this point. Oh, we did it, dude. That was a battle. That was a battle, dude. That rogue. Okay. It's not worth the XP. Oops. Hold on. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, what's your thought on like those cookie pizzas? You know how like so.
Alright, I'm back. Let me turn my music back on. Hold on. Bakma, ping me when you finish the restart, please. Alrighty. Words never loaded? Yeah, I was lazy. Oh, you already talked in chat as I was typing that. Sorry. We could use some more dragonflies. Drink water, I will, thank you. You're back? Welcome back, Skewer. But yeah, like there's a side of me that's almost scared I won't be able to find a retail job with how hard or how awful the economy is. I'm just like, am I even sure that I'll be able to find that? Because, ugh, it's so bad. Right? I'd like a job too. Please tell me when it ends so I can get a job. Thanks. But I'm gonna have to figure something out. Like, I might be forced to be a substitute teacher, and that's the last thing I want because oh my gosh, I hated teaching so much. It's so bad. One new mod to install? Okay. That's no worries. We could use like a light like right here. Yep, no, I get it, Skewer. Yep, it costs money to skill up, but you need a job so you can have money. I get it. I get it. I 100% understand what you're going through, and I wish I could tell you, oh, just do this and it will be fine, but I can't. Because there is no, like, magic anything. There we go. Good job in boomer voice, right? It's easy, they say. Just get a job, forehead. Wait, you're venting? Yeah. No. Same. Same. I don't know how we're all supposed to live. I really don't. Oh, hey, the rubies and stuff. I love how they just appear in my inventory the next time I log on. Oh yeah, I should probably tell Buckman about that. Yeah, at least my parents are understanding. Like, everyone in my circle is understanding of why I'm struggling so much to get a job. And that I am, in fact, actually trying. I'm really lucky that I have that. Alright. What we're gonna do... Well, actually, let's get this crowbar out of our inventory. I think I'll organize this stuff. was gonna check this, make sure nothing random has been put in here. Alright, it's still all correct. Ooh, there's new magazines in here. Hold on. This one doesn't quite make sense to be in here. Or this one. These aren't forging. This is welding, and this one is carving for the most part. Right, Soul Ghost? But I think everyone's just in the same boat nowadays. Like, everyone's struggling. And that sucks. It should not be that way, but it just is. Hold on. Wait, dude, you're a six-figure earner who's been self-employed for 35 years and been in the same career since 1975. Yeah. That sounds about right. Those videos of a YouTuber where a homeless man is being yelled at by some dude with a stable job, a house, a car, and a family to get a job. Stop begging for money and get a job, they tell him. Dude. If only they knew. If only they knew how hard it is to get a job. And how it's not that simple. Hey, Bill Cosby, it's going alright. We're having a very depressing conversation about how bad the economy is right now. Job store and buy one from the job clerk, right? Oh wait, it requires money to buy something. We have an issue. It requires money to buy stuff. And think catharsis? Yeah. Just your dad, ask your dad to get an interview with his millionaire friends who own multiple businesses. Easy, right? It's all so dumb, honestly. It should be so much simpler, but it's not. They want 8 cups. What is going on, phone? Oh, random notifications I don't care about. Cool. So you got your summer job at uni? Well, look at you. Mary Dad's friends was the company secretary of WPP Group, and she got you in with her subsidiary companies. College caused it by making people go way into debt for degrees that didn't really move anything in the economy, rather than employers putting extra money forward for trainings that would make their workers better and more loyal, which would allow millions of labor jobs to still exist. Yeah. Sorry, skewer, I don't know. Clear words. Seems to be the trick to get a job now. Have family or friends to get you a job. Yeah. But you have to have family or friends that can get you a job for that to work. Hey Coco, how's it going? And hence we are back to where we were. I need more of those two. So you can chuck this down. Right here. And this right here. Now I need more water. Can I research more water yet? Oh, I can have 3 times ones. Personally, never had an issue finding a job. Just right now in general, it's really bad. I've done over 400 job applications. I'm specifically looking at like project management, project coordination. But I'm slowly opening it up to anything business related. Like, I guess it is anything business related at this point. And if Wednesday hits and I don't hear back from either of these places I've interviewed and followed up with multiple times now, I'm gonna start looking at literally anything retail. And I don't want to go work retail, but at a certain point it becomes either support yourself or go homeless, so, or go into a ton of debt that you'll never ever be able to pay off. So rich laugh at us for being poor and unemployed. Here we are fighting for our lives, and people want to say we need the rich, right? Retail is the devil's playground. It's better than teaching. I've done retail before. Let me tell you, it's better than teaching. Project management, yeah. Project management, project coordination. I don't even care what field it's in anymore. That's the goal. If I could get a job in that field, that would be incredible. Honestly, I'll take any kind of office job at this point. I'd be ecstatic to get any kind of office job anymore. That is where I'm at. I would be over the moon just to get an office job. Like, that's how hard it is. That is at the point where, like, me with a bachelor's degree who's been a teacher for a year, I'm just like, man, if I could just get an office job, that would boost me so much. See, I'm worried that I won't even be able to find anything in retail with how bad everything is. Indeed is used as a market driver for investment areas and data collection rather than job apps. Yup. Oh yeah, teaching is horrible. I was a teacher for a year. It was honestly just because it was an open door and I was really struggling to find a job that I wanted, and I mean, it didn't help. Yeah, it helped us financially for a year, but we're back where we were before. You know? You know, and like I was invited to do another year as a teacher, but it was awful. Your stepdad tells you to look for a job and then says anyone who wants a job will get a job. Yeah, right. That's funny. Why don't you show him my spreadsheet? How many job applications am I at now? Since August? This is since August, by the way. I started this spreadsheet in August. September, October, November, December, January, February, March. I've been doing this specific spreadsheet for 7 months. Okay? 414 job applications in 7 months. Okay? I've gotten 10 interviews. Some of them I did decline though. I declined 2 of them. It looks like one was because I researched the company and it was like horrible. The other one was it was secretly like commission based, even though they didn't tell me that. Another one I declined because I found out it was door-to-door sales afterward. There was one that looked really sketchy, and when I asked for more info, they refused to give me more info, and they're like, just go to the meeting, and I'm like, I'm not wasting my time until you tell me what it is. So, a lot of these are secretly commission only. I've applied to a lot of things that are MLMs in disguise, like, you'd be surprised. Yep, multiple of them have secretly been MLMs. I do a little heavier research when they offer an interview. Because, like, I just mass apply as fast as I can to as much as I can and just do a little bit of customization for each one. And yeah. There's so many MLMs and they're just full scams. Like, people usually lose money working MLMs. Oh yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be working retail soon. And it sucks because I'm literally sitting here with a bachelor's degree and I'm like, I have to go work retail. You know, like a person who is well educated should not have to go work retail. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. But you know, if it's how it goes, it's how it goes, and there's nothing we can do about it. Oh yeah, there's so many fake job applications. Absurd. Yeah, I don't mind monotonous though. I couldn't do dishwasher for health reasons. I have eczema. I mean, that's when they actually do have a job that's real there too, because usually they don't. Request to sign a pledge back to Federal Jobs Act that would guarantee everyone who wanted one. Oh. Yeah. Love you. Some companies admit to making fake job recs to make it look like the company looked like it was growing. Yeah, that's normal. That's standard normal stuff. It sucks and it's stupid, but it's standard and normal. Oh, this is... I've applied to a lot of local government jobs. Thank you. I love you. Question is if it's wise. That's valid. We should go check out Ekron. Ooh, let me really quick do a journal entry. You don't see a single industry that could just offer a job to whoever. Yeah, I mean, I assume they would make sure everyone's actually getting stuff done. Fake jobs postings are so people would get up and look for a job on foot. That doesn't work either. You go to anywhere in real life and ask for a job, and they're gonna tell you, oh, go apply online. Applications are online. Go apply there. Oh no, it was my boyfriend. He brought me some water. I'm demolishing all the pre-made food. It's okay, it exists pre-made for a reason. For people to demolish. There's more over there too. Possible and wise? No, that's valid, that's valid. Possible versus wise is a very smart distinction to make. Absolutely is possible. Many governments, and frankly companies too, when they acted like governments over in states, have done basically the same thing in the past. Dang it, I just put all that in my bag. It's gonna be annoying. You were expected to walk around a small time since you could go apply in person. Yeah, but they're all gonna just tell you to go apply online anyway. I'm very curious down this road what things look like. I don't know what route people are taking at Ekron. Like, do they go back, you know, up here and through? Or do they go this way? I doubt they go this way, but we can check. Whoa, we have a bunch of animals right there. I was unaware of our little animal pen there. Ooh, I need to close the other game. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. I kind of doubt that it could be actually done, but it'd be nice. I remember seeing this parking lot in a screenshot. Very clear. Kind of not. I think this is a route the girls have been taking. I have a feeling the other way is way more cleared. It also looks like a much easier drive. We'll definitely check the other way on our way back. Ooh, I'm curious what this is. Yet a macroeconomics professor said a quote that stuck with you. People are going to feed themselves one of three ways. Work for it, you give it to them, they will steal it. We have to decide what split that is. Ooh. That is an interesting concept. Okay, so this is a house with power that they've been staging at, I believe. I'm just gonna go forward till we see some zombies. At least see some corpses. I think they more or less go all the way to the community center. We kind of missed this. They were doing this while I was doing my meat shire. Oh, that's an interesting looking trailer. I haven't seen a blue one like that before. Dude, have they fully cleared the community center? Kind of looks as if they have. Bunch of cars here. Well, let's drive around until we find zombies, because I want to fight some zombies. Looks like they might even have this Jenny hooked up to it. The quote goes on to say, paraphrasing, that if you get people stealing, well, they will, and eventually, of course, go to jail and transition from 3 to 2. So you might as well just start with them with a group 2. Yeah. I don't know. My opinion as well is it's kind of sad if you get to the point where people are forced to steal to live. Like, that's just sad for that to happen. Okay, here's some zombies. I think I'll work on this gas station a bit. Never saw the center cleared. I mean, it looked cleared to me. Honestly, I think we have plenty of stuff for someone to power level electrical. I'll just watch for weapons on zombies. don't know. It looks to me like it's mostly cleared. It might not be. If you have a 1099, it's you pay me, but I can't tell you how much you pay me. But if you pay me too much or too little, you're setting yourself up for jail time. Yeah, actually, yeah, I get you. That took me a second to understand, but yes. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're safe. And it's the only way. I'm gonna check if there's any zombies inside. Clearly there's a... Oh gosh. It's real bad over there. I don't see any zombies inside. Look at that though. Hold on, I'll let that through. At the above about housing the county south of you. No, I didn't. Blew me. It did not like blew me. Which is very funny to me. Yeah. Oh, am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. You went to a grocery store the other day, and now you can tell no one cares about their job in the management support because there's a container of cheese. You looked in and she's had lots of mold in it. Oh no. Hey, I mean, that one was allowed through. I'm just really hoping I hear back with good news from one of the places I interviewed with in the past month by Wednesday. Otherwise, I've told myself I'm gonna apply for retail as just like a sales associate, not even as like a manager or anything, just sales associate. Because I need a job, and it's getting to that point. And it sucks. And I don't like admitting it, but gotta eat somehow. These zombies are dropping so many hunting knives. What the heck? Maybe it's not even worth using screwdrivers. My resume master list? What do you mean? The bullet point thing you had me make? Parmesan? What? What about Parmesan cheese? Add some sawdust. But yeah, Wednesdays where I kind of give up, so to speak, and I look for a retail job. Because I have to have a point where I do. It'd be stupid of me to not. Yeah, it is giving up, but yeah. My best jobs came from just getting a job for a paycheck. They had a config lab in the same warehouse and they proved to them you could do that job after a few years. Got in. It was a cushy job till they shut down a warehouse. I mean, at least you have that experience, though. No, you're not gonna hear me? But yeah, nope. I'm pretty much there, so it sucks, but it's life. Ooh, we're out of breath. Yeah, there aren't even temp positions. 2 of the 3 that I have interviewed are temps. And even those are extremely competitive right now. You didn't work till you're 20? I did a little bit of retail in high school. And I did some jobs on campus. Or I did a job on campus until 2020 hit. And then I just focused on school until I graduated in 2022. And then after that, I job searched for a long time. In like fall of 2023, I decided to try substitute teaching as an interim. And from there, I actually ended up deciding to try teaching because I didn't mind subbing that much. The things I didn't like about substitute teaching, I was under the impression would be fixed if I were a actual teacher. I was wrong. But yeah, my bachelor's is management of information systems. It's where business and technology collide. Graduate school plate. And the place you went to work there for 3 days because you were being treated poorly. I actually had a really nice retail job in high school. It was at a Bed Bath & Beyond, which those don't even exist now, but yeah. Yeah, I was too, Orange. Then between, like, in the summer of my first year of community college, I actually did, I was what they called a teacher. It wasn't really a teacher, though. At Kumon. But then I got fired randomly one day without reason or warning or anything. That was fun. And when I asked why, I was just told it's better for my business. Like, that's what the business owner told me. And I could not get a straight answer as to why I was fired, but yeah. It's okay. I was getting very sick of having kids coughing on me and making me sick. Sounds like a wrongful dismissal. It was an at-will position in an at-will state. There's nothing you can do. It simply sucks for you. Move on. There's been a lot of just like doing my best and just kind of giving up and trying whatever I possibly can. No, I was not out of state. It was where I lived. Hey, Bankanar, how's it going? It was an at-will position. And so she was allowed to fire me at any point for any reason or lack thereof. And that was that. It's very hard to prove it being wrongful. I'm pretty sure I'd have to prove her having some kind of like reason that's unjust for it. And I couldn't, because she never even told me why. What's funny though is I initially applied there to just grade the papers, and then she made me a little like what they call teacher, which was pretty much just a tutor. And then she wasn't happy with my work, and it was like, well, I mean, this isn't even what I applied for, but I decided to do it anyway. Yeah, it's just not as simple as it seems like it would be. Like, I reached out to corporate when it happened, and they're just like, well, this is a, whatchamacallit, what did they call it? It's a chain, basically, I forget the name of it. But basically, it's her business. She can conduct it how she wants, even though it's under our name. Yeah, it was a franchise. Yeah, and then I stopped working the job I did in college because COVID hit. And I didn't want to take care of the computer labs while COVID was happening because I wasn't really struggling for money at the time. I was living with my parents and I was able to fully afford my college at the time. So money just wasn't a concern for me at the moment when COVID hit. Of course, over time, you know, I ended up moving away from the parents because it was not the best living situation. And yeah. I wish we had one of the mods that tells you how much exhaustion, how much stamina you have. Wow. One little shout, huh? I keep having magic hunting knives that just never lose durability. I don't know how or why. Oh, I'm gonna switch to the screwdriver for a little bit. So honestly, I'm thinking about getting rid of the screwdrivers. I have so much hunting knives. I'll keep like 4 of them. Turn to the League podcast with Zomboid background. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I like when streams do that though. Oh yeah, no, Tyrannica, tell me, please. If you know sooner than later, please tell me. I don't have any project management experience though. Beyond like the hot potato, right? I don't have formal project management experience. The hard part of like having this sort of a vibe is like keeping it going. I love this sort of thing, but keeping the vibe going is very hard. Keeping good conversation going is very difficult. You know, especially not like having the same 3 points reiterated over and over and over. Take it till you make it. Yeah, but it's important to like note that. If they're looking for someone with experience, they would never hire me. Better not to get anybody's hopes up. Alright, it's time to put on the respirator. Orange. I won't phrase it that way. I've experienced an extravacational organizational experience across multiple individual contractors. Yeah, and I mean, that's how I word it to like proper things, right? Orange. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. Hopefully we get to a point where the economy is a little bit nicer on us, but when / will we? I don't know. It's getting tough out there. Oh, it really is. I don't know what's wrong with the outline. I was trying to see what it had on it in case there was anything interesting. I think it was the actual body model of it. Things are very rough though. I might lower us down to like 5 screwdrivers. I can't smelt them sadly, but yeah, sorry tyrannical. Oh my goodness, we are struggling. I don't allow just the big boy swear words. Look guys, the gas station's almost done. My thought is this probably has something to do with Tomb's body mod. Yeah, my stream's just always been that way. I don't really have a good reason why, it just is. Wait, I think it's a mod causing it. Dang it. I wish you could like half sharpen things. I wonder if the girls have been dying a lot less now that the desync isn't as much of a thing. I'm rarely all at the same time they all are. Oof, we got muscle strain. I'll go sit in a car. I might go loot some places. Might forage. We don't really need to forage though. Kind of fun, like letting things like foraging be the job of other people. Well, I'm gonna change how I'm sitting. What was that? What was what? Your face? Got it. Weird noise. Oh. I don't know. I don't remember a weird noise. Nothing out of the ordinary for the game anyway. I was waiting for our muscle strain to go down. Skewer. Hey, it's a 2-liter too. Well, all I got muscle strain. Do you want to go into community college for a few? I know there's a generator, but I have a very good flashlight, so... I genuinely don't know if there's any zombies in here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's gonna be anything interesting in here. I don't think the gym's gonna even be worth peeking in, but it's just tennis courts. It's not even really a gym per se. Pretty sure the girls have already looted this up. Don't necessarily need to have the mask on. I like how they say this is a community college, but community colleges definitely do not look like this. This looks like a high school. This definitely looks like a high school, not a community college. Alright. I'll finish up the first floor real quick. Nah. I'll finish it up later. We're gonna need actually, I'll just put this like so. There we go. We'll keep working on a gas station here. There's a lot of lockers to loot in that room, which is good to know, you know, we'll be able to grab that when I heard one to my right. It'll be something good to do when we're dealing with muscle strain. Hold on, we should probably sit for just a second. Let's see if there's anything over here. I'm gonna treat it like I'm safe here, even though I'm not. Or zombie appeared? Yes, 3 shada. Sure did. Oh. Some pretty solid trash can loot, if I do say so. I will say it's quite funny that I'm not on at the time the rest of the girls are, because like they just have come back and there's just plenty of weapons for them to use. I'm just the weapon fairy. The magical weapon fairy keeps them stocked. They don't even have to think about it. Yeah, I'm literally the weapon fairy. Most of the time I'm on, they are not on. I honestly find it quite funny. Oh my god, there's a pile of stabby things at the foot of their bed. Yeah, or it's the supply of stabby things has been restocked. Because they just go to the forge and go to their weapon type box. And there's new stabbies available for them to fight with. Every time. Whenever they want to go out and fight, they just have to go over there, grab some weapons. However many they feel like grabbing. And they don't have to worry about it because there will be more. Not having enough is never a concern because there's always going to be more. How? Let's go through the boxes and make sure they're all good. I'm trying to get up to 30, but usually it's around like 20 to 25 of each weapon type. Plenty of bone spears, ma'am. Great, there are other... Where are the other weapons? We have plenty of bone spears. I like it. So, right now, whenever we have muscle strain, I'm coming to be over here and looting. Leave a little note. Yeah, I mean, like, you can do notes in game. Yoink. Okay, we've already been here. We are not going to go upstairs quite yet. Check this hallway before I start doing this. I think this stuff goes bad. Uh-oh. I can't see and I'm panicking. Okay. I'll go through the rest of these lockers later. I'm gonna try to vaguely remember where I was at. But I think our muscle strain's good now. It gets dark so early. I saw a fork. That's a teeny tiny bit of steel. Gib. There's definitely zombies left to kill here at this gas station. Hi. There we go. Took you guys a second. What shape is my knife in? It's good for a bit. Knife shaped? Yeah, I think it's shaped like a knife. Pretty sure it is. At least vaguely. I feel like I kind of demolished zombies a bit fast. Look, I want to get in the convenience store. Yeah, we have maintenance 7 and short blade 5, almost 6. Oop. Paring knife, that's just iron, but I'll still grab it. Actually, the girls will probably want this. Kind of fun that trash can is different color than normal. This is all gonna be like rotten and gross. I need to get back to the car. You never do any now reading about Duncan Idaho and his exploits with the Bene Gesserit? What? I have no idea what that means. Anyway, we got a couple kills in. Gonna head home. I mean, we saw only like a couple desiccated corpses when we were last here. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna try a different route. I think it'll be an easier drive. Slightly longer, but the amount easier because it's not windy and bendy. It's gonna make it faster. Ooh. Go ahead and tow this off the road real quick. Ooh. Guys, this truck isn't very good at towing. Honestly, I think it'd be easier to bring it over this way. Hold on. I'm gonna try. I just want this thing to like not be on the side of their road. I want to have it easy, safe path. Just a little bit more. There you go, I'll take that. Oop. That's the wrong button. Thank you. I'm a sneezy bean. Sorry, I'm itching my eye. I don't know how that looks to you guys. The rest of this should actually be a pretty easy drive. That car, the key is in the glove box, but it's in terrible shape, so I don't think anybody wants it or is taking it. I think that's the car that's that way. I might be wrong. Claire did a lot of towing of the cars out of the road. Yeah, this is a nice, easy route, honestly. Don't worry about that. We're almost home. Yeah, I like this route better. And you just kind of brain off, drive straight line, go. Small adjustments so I don't veer off the road, but I don't have to think about it. Let's see, so we'll go up to the dump crates. And I'll see what I have to dump. I know I have quite a bit of food to dump. The empty bowl is going to be a different thing. I actually have a place to put that. The poor person doing all the sorting. glad it ain't me. Everyone kind of has their like tasks they do at night in game, right? Bellicosity. Hey, a large portion of the loot is going to the forge, so it's fine. The steel sheet actually goes in here though. I have an extra ball peen hammer. Does that need to be destroyed? Yes. Okay. I promise there's a method to the madness. So anything that needs processing is gonna go here. Straight can be smelted down real easy, goes here. Or over there. And I'll process these guys. We're gonna go ahead and get the blade. And then this is gonna be turned into just a hammerhead so that we can smelt it down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep smelting until we manage to make it so that crate. Honestly, we're probably just gonna smelt everything. So first we're taking care of this. Oh, it didn't do it because it's 50 bits. It has to be 100 for TTS. When life gets hard and you feel like nothing's working when nobody returns your email, and it seems like... Okay.
When life gets hard and you feel like nothing's working. When nobody returns your email and it seems like there's nothing you can do to get by. I want you to remember the one, most important truth. You are genetically 2% banana.
See, I was expecting you to make a song reference and do the when you try your best and you don't succeed. You know? Well, that's good too. How are we on weapons? Okay. Okay. I left them with so many weapons. Okay. Wow. Okay, we've really gone through weapons. That's not a bad thing. Just, I'm surprised. Yeah, of course, of course. Don't worry, I got you, Belcosity. Ugh. that's all the witch circle I have, bruh. That bowl on the ground. Dewey. Do you not pay attention? Yes. Man, I'm EB today. Man, I'm EB. Oh, I am not on my dashboard. I thought I was on my Twitch dashboard. Turns out I was on my channel page. Odd, but okay. All good. Was just wanting to peek at a couple things, you know? It's all good, it's all good. I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. Yes, I will straight up admit I just checked my viewership to decide if I was gonna keep going or not. Cringe, I know. Look, sometimes I'm on the fence about do I keep streaming a bit longer or not. And so I'll peek at my viewership and decide where to go from there. You know? It worked good. Your account motivated? I know, I know. I mean, okay, so it's like, I'll get a little tired. I'll be like, well, if viewership's still good, I'll keep going. But if it's not, I'll end. And it's good right now. There's quite a bit on Twitch, and then there's like 10, 15 on YouTube, which is solid. I don't know how my YouTube has grown so fast. That's a crazy thing. It's like my YouTube channel has massively grown fast. Also, I can turn the noise suppression off because we don't have an AC running now. Well, this is what I spent a lot of time doing on Saturday. I was actually like editing a YouTube video and doing this. YouTube has a thing called search bar and it works, I guess. I don't know, I just don't expect to be growing on YouTube because like growing on Twitch is so hard. And so I don't actually expect to see actual growth. How sad is that? Pretty sad, huh? So it's cool to see when an algorithm randomly picks you up. You're like, ooh, hi. And so Twitch should be. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Zilghost? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Twitch is good as it is. Yeah. No, everyone should have good discoverability. Though my Instagram's been getting some discoverability recently too. I'm struggling with TikTok though. The TikTok algorithm is weird. I'm pretty sure it highly favors like real faces and not VTubers. I'm not fully sure though. Yeah, you should have said that. I agree. I would have fixed the problem. Once I finish smelting these things down, we're probably gonna need to go on a charcoal run. I don't know how things are sitting in those regards right now. Oh, we needed to write our quest. So we need to make this. I need to make a pair of tongs too, but it's for Deliria. TikTok is hard because you have about 2 seconds to captivate a viewer. Yeah, which is no time at all. I really do be like no time. No, I'm not gonna be able to fit everything in there yet. Definitely still smelting time. Young audience attention span's way shorter than YouTube. That makes sense. What's my Insta? It's at Sui Streams. I believe it's linked on my VOD or my description here, Martin. If it's not, I can fix that. I honestly don't remember what I have linked and what I don't. Alright, how are we doing in terms of wood sitting over here? Huh? We're not. Okay. Oh, I need to go grab an axe then. Hold on. It doesn't look like much tree shopping has happened. You don't see it linked? Alright, I don't have an easy command. Like, I don't have commands set up on YouTube yet, but here. Let me grab it from here. Here's everything. Oh, that was too big of a message. Okay, cool. Honestly, I should change the way this message happens on Twitch. I need to figure out getting a bot set up on YouTube. I just haven't yet. There's so much to do. Okay. I have a wood axe. Sorry, big yawn. I have a wood axe because we need to cut down some trees because... Yeah. No, I can't wait till we have Claire because, like, oh, okay, we're gonna vault. Got it. That's definitely what I wanted. It's fine. Yeah, it spams all the socials. I should probably change it to have, like, maybe 2. Also, I need to take the VOD archive off there because I don't use that anymore. Maybe have, like, 2 things per message. I don't know. I want to restructure that. I'm not sure exactly how I want to restructure it yet, but I know I want to restructure it. What? I understand orange. Build that clout? Yeah. And I mean, hey, the more places that the people who are here follow, the more those places then go, oh, she's worth being followed, right? Even though I'm just posting the same content everywhere. But ignore that. My secret? I'll let you guys in on my little secret. I post my short form content to everywhere. And it works. Facing Twitter with Blue Sky or X? I have Blue Sky. I also have X, technically. I hate that it's called X now, though. I'm never gonna be happy about that. Thank you. It's Twitter. Thank you. X sounds stupid. It sounds like a site for only adults. To be honest, I never really used that kind of social media anyway. But I still have it, and I'm trying to post on it. And legwork to make that short form content. True. So I've been posting it on there. I've been posting it on Instagram. I post it on TikTok. I post it on YouTube. Honestly though, it's good content, so why not put it everywhere, you know? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna hold these logs and drive over to the thing. What we do is I back into here. Chuck these on the ground. Maybe I should put the food somewhere else. Let's put the food through the glove box. What type of people next? Let's better keep minors away from it. That's fair. I don't know. The more I become the like older I get is probably the better way to say this. The older I get, the more I'm like, man, the internet is not for children. Even though I literally was a child who kind of grew up on the internet. Wow, it's not for children. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm just kind of clearing the tree line a little bit. Huh. That way when you drive, half the road isn't blocked by tree branches visually. I find it very annoying to deal with that. Take some time here, but glad to catch another stream. Had a lock in school. Aw, well, I hope you got good grades. I hope your grades were satisfactory. Now that you can do what you want stress-free. Right now we're just trying to get a bunch of wood to put on the charcoal. Also, we ran out of space, so we'll just do another trip back. I know I could carry so many more logs doing XYZ thing, but look. I'm doing it this way and you can't stop me. And this works. Even if it's not the quote-unquote best way, it still works. Oh, good luck with midterms. I'm so glad I'm glad I'm not a student, but also I kind of miss being a student, you know? It's weird. Like, I kind of miss the whole being a student to some degree simpler times, right? Man, I do not miss taking tests, though. This forest section is so thick. Hold on, why are we losing health? Thought I had gloves. Weird. I'm gonna back up the car more. I started a master's degree in teaching, actually. I went into a ton of more debt for it. And then realized I hated teaching. Right? You want to start a forest fire in Zomboid, see how far it would spread? I have no idea. Oh, we're out of space again. Time for another walk back. Definitely it's not enough logs here. We're in agony though. I should probably stop cutting down trees. Just maybe. Alright, so what we're gonna do we're just gonna make a ton of charcoal. Yeah, I can hold 53 today. Ooh, I've lost some storage space in the bag. I want Claire to be online so I can ask her to make the truck bigger again. Trunk's at 70%. No, this is the server. The solo run isn't nearly as far. I also play solo very differently than I play multiplayer. First off, I speed up the game a lot. This would look very different if it was solo. But I cannot speed up the game, nor can I pause it. I want Claire to be back, though. It's fun playing with Claire. Why do I need that much charcoal? Because being a blacksmith is insane how much charcoal it chews through. It's just how blacksmithing be. It's not that bad, honestly, and it makes really good weapons. I mean, I guess it depends, like, what weapons you want to be using, right? Because early on, you can only really make short blades. So if you're not planning on using short blades, it is a grind. If you're going to be using short blades, it's wonderful. You do long, short, blunt? Fair enough. The drying racks are working, yeah. I don't remember ever seeing them not working. I only started using them recently, though. So... Alright, we're now at the point where we need enough to fill up our inventory. And we're gonna do a full fill of our inventory. That means going into our backpack first. You'll see. Okay, so it won't let me make any more. What we're gonna do, truck as much into our backpack as we can. So we can carry as much as possible back home. Chuck as much as we can into this. As you can see, it's decreasing the amount of weight that we're carrying. then we should be able to do more. And we'll just fill up our inventory here. So we're at max weight. Couldn't try grass cuttings on them. I never bother with grass cuttings, to be honest. Alright, so the time we're about to spend just putting these charcoal away is probably gonna almost be morning by the time we're done. Dumb thing and watch something hilarious while drinking? Oh no. Good job. Okay, Bellicosity, look, you're just being rude now. You're just trying to be rude to garner a reaction. Why didn't we still have this? Or this or this. It's okay. Let me go put the wood axe away. I'll start grabbing the charcoal out of the car. You never? Yeah, totally. Totally not. Just like you would never ever breathe. Hey Clara! Yes, things are going well. We're currently blacksmithing because it's nighttime. And then when the night passes, we'll go fight again during the day. I'm on a multiplayer server, so we're not sleeping. Technically, we could sleep, but don't need to. And I kind of like having the night to do things. Yeah, this is my forge. We killed several hundred zombies during the day, so we're a little covered in blood. Yeah, these are Harlequin. The saw and the drill press didn't work though. We connected up to power and everything, and like it just didn't have a crafting bench on it, so I sledged them. I know it would have been cool, but it didn't work, so. I made use of the space in other ways. I think some people have builds that they're planning to do too. Like on the Guns Unlimited space. There you go. We're no longer covered in blood. Trying very hard not to put up Zomboid at 6 a.m. You're trying things like animating past the time and doing a stream here. Valid. Are you just getting up for the day, or are you trying to just like pass a little time before bed? What are you up to? All right. I need to at least finish moving all the wood charcoal before we go out fighting again. When I end stream, I'm definitely gonna watch some Star Trek and craft though. Sounds like a vibe. And there's some crafting needing to be done. Oh, okay. Oh no, I had a tummy ache yesterday too. I was having some indigestion. So I wasn't able to go to bed till really late last night, and it's kind of just sapped all my energy. Star Trek and Traf, like the opposite of Netflix and chill, yeah. Honestly, it's something that just makes me know I'm my mother's daughter, because I remember growing up while watching, like seeing her watching Star Trek and crocheting, or she'd be watching Star Trek and folding laundry. Like that was just a her thing to do. And now I've started doing that too, and it's just like I am my mother's daughter. You know? Like I didn't get it back then though. I was like, oh, this show is boring, I don't care, whatever. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, yes, this is a vibe. I understand why you do this, mother. I try and practice not feeding the addiction to Zomboid. Good luck. That is a difficult thing to do. You had in-laws all weekend and tornadoes tonight? Oh gosh, that sounds exhausting. No, thank you. I say that, meanwhile, like, my boyfriend's dad is literally, I consider him my second dad. That probably seems a little odd. But my boyfriend's dad is my second dad, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, you're so sweet, Clara. I'd say it's totally chill vibes, but like earlier we were talking about the horrible state of the economy, and I'm not really sure how chill that is. Boy. Yeah. I was talking about how I'm probably gonna be forced to work retail. Because the economy's just that bad and I'm just at the point where I need money. I said family is family. But it depends on if they feel like family, you know? They broke a glass jar of sea glass while they're here, so tornadoes are less destructive so far. That's funny. Like, Zomboid's family feels like my family. Especially his dad. Honestly, Zomboid feels like family, even though he's like my boyfriend, right? But we've been living together for 6 years. You know, like, he's my family. Literally, oh, the only reason we're not like engaged and married and all that fancy stuff is that it costs too much. He's like a brother. Oh, a brother with benefits, baby. God. Nobody heard that. We're all good. I've been living with Zomboid for 6 years. What do you expect? No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, I'm kidding. The joke was there and I'm tired. Clara. You're with your wife for 8 years before you sprung for the wedding. See, we would probably be married if we had the money. Like, I'm pretty sure we would already be married if we had the money, but we just don't. So, it's not even an option. Yeah, that's enough weapons. Just don't send that to him, okay? Just don't send that to him. Whatever you do. No, it's the other way. That's a fast clip it was. It was. Oh my gosh, I vaulted the fence again. Hold on, my eye is itchy. These trees suck when they have leaves on them. I still want to know how Ellison found all the half-mask respirators. Where did they come from? Somebody's gonna see that clip sometime. That guy. Okay, he'll know that it was a joke. Bellicosity. So we post in his stream. Just ask about the clip, that'd be funny. That'd be some good content. You know, I don't know how the other girlies feel about the Chaos Gremlin for the content vibes I have sometimes. Goes up to wall of 16 times X zombies. Honks horn. Gets out, leaves engine running. Girls, I need my car! Or to the girls, I need my car, girls! I need it, I swear, I need it. Where did all these zombies come from? Ooh. That's level 7. Or 6, I don't know. I also like being a troll. I don't like being a troll to the point where it upsets anybody. But I like being a troll in the ha-ha hee-hee way, you know? Everyone's having a good time, let's laugh. And do something silly. But I never want to actually upset someone with my trolling. That is not at all the point. The point is for everyone to be smiling and laughing the whole time. If I am smiling and laughing at them and they're not getting anything out of it, then I'm just being rude and it's not okay. But if they as well are smiling and laughing with me while I do the thing, that means it's a good troll. Pranks are the same way. They should find it funny when you prank them. A prank shouldn't be one-sided funny. It should be two-sided funny. And a lot of people don't understand that. You could send that clip over, I know. I'm really not that worried if he does hear it. He'll feel like, and I'll be like, look, there was context, and you don't have the contact. And he'll be like, fair enough, okay. Once hosted a rescue mission for a Spiffo doll in a burning building. You all died but loved it. Exactly. Guy changes his girlfriend's soap with a potato cut to the same shape, right? Yeah, that's good stuff. As long as like she didn't like poop and then like, well, she would know that it's not soap, right? Like it'd be obvious. I hope it'd be obvious. Rubbing our face for 10 seconds, that's hilarious. Yeah, I accidentally trolled trying to help someone on a multiplayer server. Crashed into him. Forgetting helping doesn't work that way while they're trying to escape a horde. They forgave you after you helped them get their stuff back and you dying 3 times over the process trauma of bonding in Fowls Lake. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna help you. No, well, the girls were having like a chaotic moment. I'm like, hey, I'm here to help. Honk horn. Don't worry, I'll help you kill out all the zombies. Honk horn. Don't worry, they'll all be gone when we're done. When I'm done here. Honk horn again. I'm just moving them to one spot. Potato soap. Alright, I'll watch it off stream. That does sound hilarious though. That's a good break. A good prank doesn't hurt nobody. I'm not gonna kill all of these, but I'm gonna handle the ones closest to the road. I don't know why there's a massive horde over here. A piece of this must be 16 times and got loaded in or something. They're far enough from the road. And that should clear it for a little bit. No, we don't want to get into the driver's seat. Got it. Give me a second. There's more zombies there. Fine. I'll deal with them later. Hunky Dory. Oh, and then honk. It means happy, good. A-okay is pretty similar. It's like a sillier version of A-okay. I think is the best way to put it. Look, that's the one we moved out of the way. Clementine dancing. If you're well enough to dance, you must be A-okay. Hmm. Also, Allison, are you gonna play tonight? Also, wait, what's your tailoring level at? You gotta tell me. Are you at 7? Wait, did you really? Oh my gosh, 5 minutes ago. No, I'm having a blast. You're totally welcome to play with. More the merrier. Are you kidding? I'm just zombie killing. Has this been looted? Locked. I'd love to have you come join. No, if I'm on this server, I'm here to socialize. Oh my gosh, Bellicosity. Lazy time! Shush! Who wouldn't dare? Plus, Allison could probably handle any kind of prank I can throw at her. I'm gonna be honest. She's good enough at the game that she can handle really any prank. This is an animal trailer. Yeah. I hadn't seen a blue one like that before. Not Bellicosity! It was a joke, and he didn't understand it, and there's context. Okay. You don't judge people? There was a joke there. I already forgot what it was. There was a joke and there was context and it was funny. But no, we had to ruin it and... I don't know, people say it, well, we were joking around. People were like, well, next year you're gonna be saying Suba's just like a brother to you. And I said, and I was like, maybe what would benefit as a joke, right? Oh, context is better. Fear. Come on, you can do it. Not funny more explanation? Yeah. Who would have thought? Don't mind me just pulling this off the road. Lazy time. Listen. We wish to eat before we start fighting. Doo-doo-doo. Vanishing Tower, what's that? Lazy town. Ah, okay, gotcha. Also, I got inside this building. I also don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. Like, how much more, but, like, I'm down to hang even once I'm done streaming. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I don't really like hugs. I appreciate the thought, but I'd really prefer not to receive a hug today. Let's see what weapon she has. Scrap metal chopper. Interesting. Once I reach tier 1 sickness, I'll put on my mask. I wonder what's in that one's leg. Give me a minute and we'll find out. Not worth even grabbing. Wait, no, I can smelt it. Alright, we should be okay to go inside. Don't go that way. Hey, have a good one, Martin. Thank you so much for watching here on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you for Kier, yeah. I remember when I was a noob to the game, someone actually got me with that. I think that's just like a streamer like rite of passage though with this game. Hold F4. Right. Hey SP4, how's it going? Don't worry, I'm bringing the zombies closer. Now I finish this building. This level up is actually huge. Where did this zombie come from? Please tell me I didn't like accidentally. No. My card's far enough away that I wouldn't even know anyway. Your ASMR Zed stomping at the crack of dawn, right? Jeez. I'm doing a little bit of zombie fighting. Wait for that ASMR helicopter follows me during the zombie apocalypse to happen. That already happened on this server, I'm sorry. I was online when it did though. I was there for it. Yeah, it happened like 2 weeks ago. Real lifetime. Oh, hell, he got you recently? That sucks. The heli on this server actually was kind of spicy. I don't even ever watch the radio for the heli. When it gets there, and I make do with what I got. If I'm in a bad spot for it, then oh well. Yeah, we were at our base when it happened, so we ended up just staying at base and bringing all the zombies to base, and then we just kind of whittled them down. We weren't at 16 times pop yet. We were only at 6 times pop when it happened, so. Oh no. I mean, I've quickly learned if you get any number of zombies on you when you're encumbered, just drop it. You can come back and get whatever you have. Just drop it. Gotta be super quiet. Didn't realize 3 windows have been busted downstairs. No, there's a horde waiting. Rip. Man, I haven't done Muldra in forever. Is that just a long stick through that zombie's torso? I feel like this is probably, yeah, switching knives. I don't mind using the large knife all the way down to nothing, but the hunting knives I save a lot of time if I just bring them down to one. Oh no, Clara. I mean, you were able to pause at least, though. Vulture's fun, though, because you have that one main row that you can just yell on. Yeah. Alright, we could use a food fight. Fair. Mulder's hard. It's definitely not an easy place. This might have loot. Well, take curtains, make bag, leave house. Okay. Yeah. That do be a valid assessment. Oh my gosh. Velicosity, I can't with you. Oh boy. I'll respond ultra soon. It's just a nothing room. Okay. is an entire piano. I wonder how curious a piano is, how heavy a piano is. 40. I'm not gonna grab it. But like, I could. Oh, this is all fake. Okay. Alright. Enjoy lazy time. Alright, I've finished this section. So we'll leave and we'll come back when we're having muscle strain again. I'm keeping an eye out for any good loot. I'm trying to kill the zombies here so that we can have access to this gas station, so we have a second gas station. We can just bring a generator here and turn it on when we feel like it. Cereal? Cereal is solid. Honestly, I could use a little more food. I'll ask Suboy about food when I finish stream. I'm a big fan of Honey Nut Cheerios. Personally. They're not too sweet, but they have some sweetness. I don't know. I really like them. I don't like something too sweet because then it feels like you're eating dessert. You know? If I have dessert, I'd rather have like ice cream or cheesecake, you know? Or a cookie. Ooh, I like cookies. Chocolate chips with choco-filled pillows or cookie crisp. So you like having dessert for breakfast? No. Plain Cheerios are really nice for just like munching on. For like standard munching on dry. But Honey Nut is not that. Honey Nut is really good. Honey Nut will get your hands sticky if you try to eat it as like a snacky snack cereal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. I am. I even got to put the whetstone away. Whoop. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, once it gets to night, end stream because I'm pretty low energy today. I didn't do my co-working today at all. I didn't do a map, hold on. Curious about that. It didn't work. That was really weird. Oh, it's in Louisville. It's gonna be a while till us girlies get there. Well, I talked to Suba. I was just like, I don't have a ton of energy. I woke up really late, like all this other stuff. And he's like, girl, just go stream. So I was like, okay. Yeah. Well, he was like, did you get this specific task done? I was like, yeah, I got that done on Saturday. And he was like, okay, go stream. I put my Honey Nut Cheerios in, and then I put my unsweetened almond milk in. And then I try to eat it before it gets soggy. Yeah, we often have it. Right now my breakfast is sourdough bread. I like sourdough bread. So I'll toast some sourdough and put what will I put on it? Butter. Look at me slowly getting chunks out of this. I'm not super attached to the large knives. If the blades go missing, they go missing. I didn't make them, people found them. Hold on. Oh gosh, meta event. Oh gosh, meta event. I'm gonna sit next to my car for a minute. Mixer has me run low. Oh, I only have honey nut. I heard it just barely. I'm glad I backed up when I did, though. No, that already has holes in it. Oh! Allison! My car has my food in it!
I pressed Q instead of the talk button, I'm sorry.
Speaking of content. She just did it again! She's so fun. Just a prank, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting my car. I am going and getting my car right now. She left me space to go get my car before it got too bad. We also just had a meta causing chaos. Good prank, right? See, that's a good prank. I laughed. That means I'm having fun. And therefore, it was a good prank. The meta was secretly Allison, right? She also doesn't know that I was like fleeing from a meta event as well. She isn't aware of everything that was going on. Oh my god. Allison! I have a muscle strain! I was about to go loot inside the college. Yeah, she's changed my plans a little bit though, for sure. She's definitely leaving stragglers. Change of plans, Allison's here. She has created a lot of stragglers. Now that could partially be the meta, but... She's fun though. And she wouldn't do it if she didn't think I could get out of it either. If she thought I couldn't handle it, she wouldn't have done it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, I know. Her and I have had some fun time together. On this server. I'm already in pain again. Alright. Can you tell where Allison's been? I'll give you a hint. It's a little bit obvious. Actually, I don't think I can smell that. I'm not sure.
So I went to say hi to you, and the car noise startled me. I didn't. I was confused.
Nice.
Yeah. Hopefully you're having fun.
Yeah, I just had a meta event, and I'm like in pain. So
Oops.
yeah, I was like, oh well.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I pulled them into a ball and I shoved them next to the other car. So hopefully you got the other one out of there.
Yeah, I got mine out. It's just below us. See?
I brought a little bit of food if you need more.
No, we're good. There's some in my glove box. There's quite a bit, actually.
That was funny.
Oh yeah, it was good. It was good. I was able to pull the car out pretty quick. Yeah, no, she wouldn't do it if she knew I thought I couldn't handle it. We're all good. What lo-fi song is this? Tamagotchi by Pop Culture. And now there's zombies inside my looting zone. Where I loot, not where I fight. Yeah, the playlist I'm listening to is by Tama's Music Workshop or Tama's Music something, I don't know, Tama. And it's just like streamer lo-fi, non-copyright or something like that. Lo-fi. Honestly, I'm not sure if we've actually looted here before. Iron pipe. Allison's gonna be happy. Giant cafeteria. There's still more? Where? Hearing zombie noises, but I don't see any zombies. So I was very focused there. Oops, didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. Dude, I just heard like some weird little audio thing and I jumped. Little crickle crackle. Okay. Oop. Okay, I've handled the first floor. We're no longer in pain. Allison is the meta event, right, Coco? So we can go fight again for a little bit. Let me just chuck my loot in here. Hee. I believe I have a battery. Yeah, I do. I was wondering because my flashlight's a bit low. I have a present.
Oh, you do? One sec.
Mhm.
I've got a ready.
I stole her horde. You ready?
Yeah. Yay, pipe bomb! I gotta make another pipe bomb. I don't have the materials here, but later we'll make the
Yeah.
explosions happen.
I found it in the community college. I'm working on trying to clear out the gas station so it's drivable.
Sounds good.
Alzin will keep fighting during the night. I will not. Is an FYI. And yes, I know it's not drivable with all the corpses. It'll take 3 days in-game for the corpses to all disappear. But my hope is that I can make it so that we can hook up a generator and have a second gas station. Like, it doesn't even need to be on, right? But just having this gas station would be a huge symbol of, like, us pushing forward, you know? I will say it's very impressive how many zombies Allison can kill in a very short time. I definitely want to eventually move to long blade. I want to finish short blades first. Had a reanimation there. How's our muscle strain? We could go a little bit more. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. Let me find Allison real quick. Hey Allison, I'm gonna head back to base and I'll be back up here in the morning,
Oh.
okay?
Okay, sounds good. We could go back and sleep if you want to do it fast, or...
Nah,
it's up
I've
to
got
you.
a bunch of crafting I want to do.
Okay.
Also, I want to end stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. It's just, I was planning to only do this one last day streamed, but I'm happy to join in the morning. It's just, I won't be streaming because I'm getting eepy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Don't feel like
Yeah.
you need to stay up extra on my behalf.
I'm not. She's such a sweetie. Why is she so nice? Ooh, flay knife. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wait. Sickles. Well, once she can fix them. Yeah, I have a bunch of crafting I want to do. And I feel like we barely made a dent. And so much more to smelt down. I'm hungry though. I need to ask Zomboid about food. Cause yeah, I had a chicken sandwich, but all I've had today is a slice of buttered sourdough bread, a chicken sandwich, and some fries. That's all I've eaten. I need a little more. I was really hoping for some fruit, but I don't think the boy ever went to the store. Because he was waiting for his dad to get home, so... I do not think that, some fruit is an option. I finished up the grapes yesterday. I was wanting him to get some cutie oranges or cherries. Ooh, I really want cherries. Oh gosh. Well, I'm trying to watch my calories and eat less, but like, I'm trying to stay healthy too about it. You know? I need a little more food for the day. Your daughter threw a 2-hour tantrum first time you tried to get her to try a cherry. Then she tried one and wanted the jar. Were they maraschino cherries or fresh? She's crazy against trying any new food. She has similar thing with fried chicken. I feel that. Maraschino? Aw, come on. Maraschino is delicious. Maraschino isn't scary. It's basically candy. No, I want like frozen cherries. I want a bag of just frozen cherries. I'll thaw them out whenever I feel like having a chunk of them, you know? 1 or 2? Oh, valid. What's really funny, so I was always really hard to get to try new things growing up, right? I was a very picky eater who was very difficult in that sense. My mom starts cooking chicken liver. Chicken liver with some garlic salt on it. Just fried with butter, right? I come downstairs and I go, Mom, what are you cooking? And she's like slightly panicking. She's like, liver for your dad? And I go, I need it. And she goes, you're not gonna like that. I go, I need it. She goes, okay, and gives me some of it when she's done. And I go, this is my new favorite food. And she goes, what the heck? And I'm like, this is my new favorite food. I love this. She's like, my picky eater likes liver. And I'm like, yes, I love this. This is incredible. Please feed me more. And that thoroughly confused my mother, but my father did not mind because it meant that he was then able to make dishes with a bunch of liver in them for himself and share them with me, and that I would appreciate them. And it made him very happy. Because one thing about my dad, so like my dad was rarely ever the person cooking. But when he did, my dad is actually a pretty dang good chef. Like, whenever I think about it, the stuff my dad made, I always loved. My dad made some freaking good food, but he just barely ever cooked. Your mom reacts if you start liking foods you hated as a kid. Valid. I love chicken livers, little ghost. Oh my gosh. Even now. And the texture is so good. I know a lot of people hate the texture, but I love the texture. Just buy like, you can just buy a container of chicken liver for pretty dang cheap at this store. Fry it up in some butter with some, put a little garlic salt on it. Delicious. Yeah, no, I don't like mushrooms. They have a weird texture. Don't try to make it make sense, okay? You're just gonna get stuck if you do. I am gonna end stream here. I'm not gonna end the game, but I'm gonna end stream. Let me find where to go. We'll see here. Because we've been streaming for almost 8 hours and I was really tired to begin with. Oh, Allison's streaming! I sent everyone over to Allison. Let's go! Okay, where can I send people on YouTube? Let's see. Oh, here's my socials. Clara, that's amazing. Or is it Clara? I don't know. I can go to Nomac, Raw, Random Kiwi. Why does Random Kiwi Gamer have 2 streams technically right now? Oh, one's short form. The other one's vertical, one's not, I think. Where you going, Lazy Time? Do you have suggestions on YouTube side? I got a couple options, but nobody that I don't go to fairly often. Yes, thank you for hanging out, Clara. I'll be back tomorrow. Do you have a suggestion, Lazy Time? For YouTube side? Otherwise, I'll just throw you guys at Raw. Okay. You guys are going over to Raw. Twitch, you guys are going to Allison. Honestly, 2 of my great friends, so. Here's the raid message for Twitch. I don't have one for YouTube, sorry. Yeah. I will see all you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Night night.